game.
Mom, look at me go. Look at me watch this man game. Hi, everybody.
Mom, are you proud of me? I'm watching a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm watching a gamer. I would never be a gamer. It'd make you cry.
Imagine being a gamer. Disgusting.
I know. Gross. What's wrong?
Were you... I assume you were hearing the music in pre-stream, right?
Yes.
Those fucking remixes from, like,
It's you two.
the drum event or whatever are, like, they fucking slap so hard.
Yeah, I was...
But I'm very busy at the moment.
When it stopped, I
We'll
was
have to
like,
chat
oh
some
my
other
god, no,
time.
what happened? I was getting
No,
really
yeah.
into it.
I need to, like, do what Alex says at some point and get voice meter set up or something so that when I do my little pre-stream, like, hey, are you good? And you're not, like, in the middle of pissing or something. I don't have to, like, stop the music, because right now I have to do that.
Authorization.
Ah.
I'll let it slide
No,
for now.
that shit did slap. I was
I
having a good
see.
time listening to it. I was like,
Well,
oh,
the
yeah,
situation
let's
might be
go.
more problematic
Let's
than you
go.
anticipated.
Hi,
I've already
Mommy.
questioned several people. But
Hi,
long
Mama.
story short, I was able to learn
Oh,
of the secret location where the
Genshin
canned
is a
knowledge is
little
being
loud.
sold.
I think I should turn that
You're
down
welcome to
slightly.
accompany me if you're interested.
So my goals for this evening are to get Sino's fucking thing done so I can do the event that's priority 1, which should be totally doable. And I'm just going to be popping into the menu like every 5 seconds to see if it will let me. Oh, like here. Already it will let me. So maybe I can say fuck Sino and go do the event. Because thing number 2 that would be great is if I could do Nahida's stuff so that I can get the new, like, green grass plant weekly boss thing, because I need to farm materials on that.
Can't catch me.
I believe in you.
A moment,
Be the
if you
best
would.
material farmer
Are
you
you two
can.
the famous traveler and
I go too hard on this cast. I have like a huge fucking spreadsheet.
Oh my god, I do too!
You
Oh
do?
my god, Jill, yes!
I don't know. I find
have a
like
whole-
spreadsheeting kind of relaxing.
My name is
I do
Lucas,
too! I made
member
a...
of the
Not that
Academia
I... Okay,
Extravaganza Planning
so
Committee.
Hi,
I
Sparky.
love
Heard of this festival?
spreadsheeting, so I made a whole spreadsheet of all the materials I need for
Is that
each
so?
character,
Mm.
Looks
and
like our advertising is working.
it's ranked by how
Since
much I
you're
care
both
about said
interested.
character,
Would you mind
Okay.
if I gave you a brief explanation?
but then I don't
So,
have the, like,
The
willpower to
Academia
actually follow
Extravaganza
through.
is a grand event
And,
run
like,
by the
farm,
Academia
but-
with a long and
Oh
storied
god, I
history.
feel so
The
seen
gala
right
is
now.
held annually. During this time, all 6
Yeah, I
I
you know, I have like a million tabs for like every possible thing I could need to know and track, and then I have one that I kind of like populate at need with like, okay, this is what I'm building exactly right now.
On the other hand, the championship is
So I have like a few where they're done and I just need weekly materials, and then I have some that I am still properly building because I decided to get Nailu on her banner that she just had, and so I'm building Kava, or however you say his name, and then like some of the Electro girlies. So I'm gonna do like a Hyper Bloom team, which hopefully then should let me fucking 36 star the Abyss, because unfortunately my sweet Geo boys are not really made for that when they give me shit with like big elemental shields that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
Need our help with something?
Well, let me
They still managed to do pretty good, but like I need to do a little bit better.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia.
got this.
As such, we've
You're a
invited
gamer, I
a great
believe in
number
you.
of desert dwellers to take part in this festival.
So have you
So they
played
can
this with
hopefully
any
experience
recency?
the Academias at
I guess Sumeru at least.
across both the rainforest
Yes,
and
I've
desert.
played it fairly
With your
recently.
participation,
The last time I played it was
you
for
want us
the
to
most
join
recent
the
Windbloom
Genshin?
Festival. Windbloom Festival.
Okay, yeah, whenever that was.
and-
need to worry.
Not
The championship participants have
no,
already
but
been
definitely
selected.
not like
I mean
aggressively
to invite the two of
recent.
you as guest
and
commentators.
I pop
There's
in
no
every now
pressure.
and then
Just follow each
just
match
to kind
and
of
enjoy
like
the
maybe
festival.
do some dailies,
Aside from
whatnot.
that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts.
Yeah.
We won't
I
have
want to
you
get
working
back
for
into
free.
Genshin, so I can actually put my spreadsheet to use.
All
that I
right.
painstakingly crafted.
Honestly, I wish I had something better. There's like various apps online
Kinda sounds like a sweet
but I don't like any of them. This is a problem I have all the time, where it's like, hey, I like this aspect, it does something I want, or the UI is kind of nice, but never both.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, no, I'm a power user, I guess, and I need things to be exactly the way I want them, and nothing ever is.
Joe,
but I don't spend enough time designing my own shit.
Some of them
No,
even might
I
be
get
people you
it.
recognize.
Because
I'll leave it
I
at that for
cycle
now.
through a lot of like
So,
websites
how
for that
about it?
reason, like if they're
Would you
made
like to
for
take
like
this commission?
organization or whatnot.
Yeah.
Is I simply cannot vibe with it if there's like some aspect of
The
like,
main
oh, it
event
doesn't do
venue is at
this,
the
or like,
outskirts of the
oh, it's
Citadel of
fucking
Rexar,
ugly or
and the
whatever.
organizer you're looking
Mhm.
for is
And I'm like, I
Farina.
can't use this.
Tell her the
I
situation
can't do
and she'll
this.
get you set up.
I'm a diva. I'm gonna just make a
Maybe
spreadsheet.
maybe someday I'll like be a better coder and can make my own fucking apps or something.
That
The
would be
championship
cool.
is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience.
Yeah,
serving
Sparky,
as
I'm just
moderators.
gonna
If you
fucking
have any doubts,
turn that
come
shit
find me
on
anytime.
and go ham. I'm not like at a point in my life where I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna play it at midnight and go for like 8 hours because I fucking need sleep. Like even if it's the weekend, I still need sleep. I wish I could be that guy. I wish
I did that
I wish
did
that I
that.
could for what?
for Scarlet and Violet. I accidentally streamed it for like
Accidentally.
yeah, I started and then it was like 8 hours later and I was still streaming and I was like, oh, whoops. I guess
Was
I
this-
streamed for 8 hours.
I was gonna say, was this at midnight, but that's kind of your stream time anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a late night boy.
I think I started roughly because I think that was the same day that like a bunch of us got together and were playing it, and then
Yeah.
I just kept going and going.
Right. Okay.
Allow me to reveal the
So I
prizes for
did
this
that
iteration
before.
of the Intergalactic
That's like
Competition.
my pipe dream ultimate goal is I want to be able, like, I'd love to fucking be able to stream full time, and then if I do, I'm gonna go, or maybe not even full time, but just like if, you know, if I'm really fucking popping off, I'd 100% do like 10-hour fucking Gremlin Boy weekend streams.
Fabulous
Oh,
monetary
the dream.
rewards, research funds, a limited edition.
I don't know who's playing Tears of the
card,
Kingdom though. I
and
think
the right to wear the
Parky
Diadem of Knowledge.
is, but I
believe that any
don't know if
unraveling
anyone else
knows
is.
how this is a symbol of great honor.
Aside from you, I don't know.
She should be
Alex
clear,
also, but
right?
I don't think he's gonna like be in on the whole group thing because he doesn't want to like get spoiled.
She's in the middle of
No, that's
something.
fair. I know you
And like,
invited
I don't
me,
know,
and
I'm trying
appreciate
really
it.
hard to like
Introduce ourselves.
be like, oh, it's okay, we won't yell things at each other, but still. And you haven't played the first one, right?
I have
The
not,
diadem
which is
of
why,
knowledge.
as much
What
as
a
I appreciate
perfect
your
work of art.
invitation, I have to get on that first
Every
one so that I
time
can
see it, I feel like
play
I'm
it
losing myself
and not
in
get
its
spoiled
beauty.
because
The one who
will.
proves fit to
I will.
wear it must be a
like, oops,
rare
did I really
genius
just? Yeah, that is
indeed.
exactly what
believe that
happened. I was
most
like,
of you have already seen the
whoopsie,
Diadem of Knowledge or
I
have
did
heard
an
tales about
8-hour
it.
stream on accident.
And I mean, like, you know me, Mom, I would, if it weren't for just kind of like being fairly rigid in like my
20
scheduling,
years ago,
I would
researcher
totally
named
do that
Sergei
shit
brought it
because
for a large
pre-streaming,
sum of mora before
that was
donating
what
it
I
to
would
the
do. I would just
academia.
exist and play games.
The generous championship
And now I
prizes are
just
also
exist and
sourced
play
from
games
sponsorship.
and do it on the internet.
Before we begin, allow me to express
In,
our
like, shorter
gratitude to
bursts.
this researcher who
Yeah.
cannot be with us right now.
I feel like this event is gonna have big shenanigan lore.
Only get worse. Things can only go from
That's a.
bad.
It fucking pisses me off too that they do this shit where it's like, hey, you want the deep lore? It's here for 2 weeks and then it's gone.
Human
Yeah.
nature begets conflict, and conflict
And I'm sure
breeds
that's just like
from the beginning.
targeted at
Seeds
making
of
FOMO,
wickedness
but
have
still.
been.
Yeah, because there's been some events that I've missed out on, and it feels like they're really important. And then I was like, well, I guess I just need to do every event. And then I do some of the events, and I'm like, I could have skipped this one.
All
Damn
right.
it!
I'm sure we're all more than ready for the
Well,
championship.
I mean, you should always do them anyway, right? Because it's like easy gems.
Now then,
Yeah,
let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage.
I want to be a
Here's the
rep.
boy.
Presenting Amorta, Tainari.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I want to be one of the reps. Send me in. Throw me in like a Pokemon.
Representing Spontamod, Sino.
Ooh.
Representing Watawahist.
Not the
Layla.
finger points.
Layla's design is really cute.
She's very cute.
Representing Haravatat. Farazan.
Farazan doesn't do it as much for me.
Not quite. Do we just got like a
Representing
cutie brigade
Isharwa,
going on?
Kaveh.
Yeah. Did you see his in like some trailer? It like focused on his ass, and everybody was losing their minds. Maybe it was even just here right now. I don't know.
And
I have
Vahumana's
not.
I feel like it wasn't that.
Is Vahumana's
Everybody's
representation
just
not here?
going fucking buck wild for him.
I've noticed. I think it's because he has baby girl
These
vibes.
introductions are pointless.
It is, and he also
Let's
comes
just
with a
get
built-in
this
ship
over
with I'll hate them.
True.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
And I'm so curious,
Final
like,
contestant is Vahumana's
what goes on
Hat
in the
guy.
Chinese devs' heads. Hat guy. Because, like, on one hand, I'm like, clearly you're marketing to, like, feed the gays, but also, like, it's China, and I feel like they don't know that gays exist.
I feel like
that's Hat Guy.
I
I
don't
think I've
know
seen him
entirely.
before.
I don't know if maybe they're trying to get away with as much gay as they can without pissing off like
I've heard that he's
the
a
whole of
researcher from
the
a
Chinese
different
government.
country who not
Big
only
question mark
belongs
on
to
that one.
Vahumana.
Because
Word
like
is that he's
there's a
written
lot of it that
of his
feels
manner
like
of
you're
speech hasn't
clearly
made him
trying to
popular
like
amongst most other Vahumana
you're
researchers.
you're
but his
trying to feed
comings
the
and
gays.
goings are
I
quite
feel it.
irregular,
I feel
so
it.
he doesn't interact with others much.
But I also feel like you're holding back a little bit so your game doesn't get canceled.
Watcher, what is battle rainbow armor? Hi Bailey, I don't think I said hi earlier, but hi. I think he's kind of fun too. Part of me likes a brat.
Aside
like
from
a
his
brat.
more controversial
I feel like you very
aspects,
much like a
his
brat.
perspectives are considered quite
It's because I
incisive.
relate as a brat. I like to see my
Vahumana has
my-
seen a dearth of new
my
talent
people in the
lately,
wild.
and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will
I don't know
soon
though.
begin.
Also, like, and I'm not coming for you, but I'm sure you're gonna come for. I feel like being a brat is just like so synonymous with like bottom energy that that people are just like, ah, yes, a bottom. I will obsess.
Who will triumph
Well,
this
yeah,
time
if I
around?
see a brat, I'm
Hold on
like,
to your
oh my
hats,
god,
because
it's
we're all
a
in this
brat. I
together.
want to kin them right now. They're me.
We really do know a lot of the contestants. Oh,
You did. You
right.
came
We're
from my
just
throat right
colony,
there.
aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him.
Him. I don't like how you said him, Paimon. Dial it back. Him.
We meet again, you two.
These two are so funny too because it just feels like Sino is like, a furry. I want to be that.
Obviously, yeah.
Hey,
They
Tonari.
also have like
Check
we've
out
been
this
dating for like
extravaganza
5
event.
years energy, and
Another
we're
event
semi-sick
just
of
to
each
get
other, but we
collaborators.
still love each other.
Yeah, like there's so many fucking interlocking Sumeru ships. Like just all the boys are in a fucking orgy.
Yes.
And speaking of fussy little guys,
Oh, is that a fussy little guy?
furry or diaper baby wearer? Good question, Alex. You tell us.
If I have to choose between a furry or a baby diaper wearer, I'm gonna choose the furry like 10 out of 10 times.
I feel like the beautiful men, slim, delicate, beautiful men, is a huge aesthetic in China. Well, that's the kind of thing I'm wondering too. Like, is it
Is that so?
like do they
I
have
heard
no
that there would
idea?
be guest
Right?
commentators
Like
according to
like they're
procedure.
just doing their own thing, and then they
I
don't
didn't
know
expect
that
it
like
to
all
be
the gays over here are like drawing these boys fucking each other on Twitter.
Surely not. Surely not.
I don't know. Like maybe one guy knows, but he's not telling them because it's like making them more money.
It's a pleasant
Okay,
surprise
maybe.
that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave.
Well,
Whenever
right,
things
Alex,
come
I think they
together
can be
perfectly
like-
this,
I think they can be like, yes, were made like in a Final Fantasy way where everybody's pretty. They're like, here, all the characters are pretty, but I don't know if they know that they like read gay to us, and some of it maybe is like localization too.
Wait,
Because it's
no,
always
wait, they
rice
have
to
to
meet
because
stew
like
again.
Venti's like angelic outfit where he's barely wearing anything. They must know that's appealing to some man. They know damn well.
But like
They
I would
didn't
believe
make
it
this
either
man
way.
wear some booty shorts for no reason, Joe. They stuck him in booty shorts for a reason.
Well, no, see, Alex, important distinction. Japan fucking knows because they're all about that shit. But China, I don't know. I feel like if you have like a stuffy Japanese man in a boardroom, he still absolutely knows about like the most heinous, disgusting kink shit out there. But like, I don't know if I have that confidence of like a stuffy Chinese man in a boardroom.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing...
I don't know. I just don't know as much about stuffy Chinese businessmen.
Neither do I.
Haven't you both
I
already
just-
graduated?
I just feel like there's part of them that has to know, though.
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually
Then again,
shocked
like
when you
maybe
found
they
out.
do, and it's just that simple. Because look at like, and granted, you know, America versus China, but look at like every company, fucking like bending over and spreading for Pride Month.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate.
So that's a...
There are some restrictions, though.
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen.
Are you feeling any better,
You
Alex?
must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
Poor little guy was all beat up and went to work anyway because they're so short-staffed.
I
Oh,
heard that
no.
quite a few of your juniors petitioned
you
for your
sick?
candidacy.
Sometimes I
If he's
wish I
not
could
sick,
slap
he's
a few
getting
of them
there.
over the
He's
head
he's
and tell them to spend
flirting
more
with
time on
sickness
studying
for sure.
instead.
As an
I
avid
feel
enjoyer of gay Asian subreddits, there must be one guy at Mihoyo that knows.
Well, you
Have
can,
some soup.
but after some consideration,
That's what I said.
I realized this could
Have
be a
some
good
soup.
opportunity for me.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't know that I said. I thought have soup, but I said have fluids.
Next month, we're having a public lecture on
Be
ecology
the cat
at
that's like
Gandharvaville.
full of soup.
If I participate in this event, I might be able to
Which
utilize
cat is
its
that?
popularity to promote the lecture.
You know, the little kitten with like
The soup
the
cat.
big ol' yeah, the soup cat. You know the soup cat.
I do not.
Oh my god.
I did find a cat on TikTok that said like I'm gay, look at me, and I sent it to Alex.
I'm
As
not
you
that
should.
concerned about becoming
Right.
the champion.
Hold
Unlike
on.
someone
Let me
here.
send you soup cat. I'm so
Yes.
surprised you haven't.
I'm using the last of
I mean, maybe I have, but I don't know
I
it
think you
by
have.
I
name.
heard that a limited edition
It's full
Genius
of soup.
Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes. I signed
You know
myself
what?
up.
These two are just fucking Hershey and Go. They're just talking about
True.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards all the time.
True. I put it in general stink for you to look at later.
Cat. No, I haven't seen him.
You haven't seen full of soup?
That looks like when people are holding pregnant ferrets and it's just like a tube with like a large round area.
Yeah, except that
This
one's
year's
full of
card is a
soup.
rarre one indeed.
And that's
Shame
what Aloe should be.
If we cross out soup and put something else, then it's Alex.
Okay, fair.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
I think you know what I mean, Alex.
I know what you mean.
No, it's a very
Full
common
of
one,
germs because you're sick.
but it has a holographic layer.
Makes me want to send you to bed and bring you hot soup. I know,
More
right? I
soup!
want to. Shiro's sick and Alex is sick. I want
Oh my
to
God, everyone's
mother these
sick.
little boys.
Everyone's sick. No.
It's very cool.
I sneezed on everyone.
Apart from
Literally, this fucking man just said like it's holographic. It's so cool.
That is reason enough. I
Have
shall
you
do my
played
all to emerge
the card
victorious
game?
and add it to
Yeah,
my-
I fucking do the dailies, not the dailies, the weeklies for it. Every
okay.
week. So literally recently, I like grinded out the last couple achievements I need because I'm slowly doing like literally every fucking thing in this game.
Someone who doesn't
so
play cards
I'm
much,
all
I
up to
can't
date on the
quite
cards.
relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own.
Yeah,
reasons
Shiro
to
has like
take
a
part in the
head
tournament.
cold kind of thing. He's ooey and gooey. Alex is just like I don't know, aching, dying.
Fair enough.
And his foot has boo-boos now.
Find someone else to
no.
question.
You gotta rub his foot, Joe.
I would, but he's not here. I had to send him back.
No, you don't. You keep him.
Kaveh,
Hold him
Farazan,
hostage.
Layla.
I don't want MI6 to come for me, though. They're very protective about twinks. It's Britain's #1 export.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators.
You
Is
have
that so?
so many
In that
hairpins.
case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph.
What, me? Oh, my model?
No. Ooh,
Remember
Oh,
what's his
the
name?
Farazan or Kava?
No, Kava.
To capture a seniors class.
Sent you
back
back
of
to
his-
the Amazon warehouse.
The back of his head has like so many.
Oh yeah, you probably know this already. She hasn't been in the story much, so I haven't like talked about her much, but I think she's just like casually 1,000 years old or some shit. Like she's one of those.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay, here, 100 years or something. She was like stuck in a room for 100 years or something like that.
Don't get
Man, I
ahead of
wish that was
yourself
me.
now. Victory
I
will
wish I could be
obviously
stuck in
be
a room
mine.
for 100 years.
You're far too
I
young
mean,
to
if you get a
consider
work-at-home
telling
job,
me.
then you can live that life, because that's what I'm doing.
Taoist. They're all children
True.
As far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask.
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farazan.
Yeah, she
a
kind of has like
You are Layla from
the
Macau,
vibes of like the
Central.
anime girl who laughs like, oh.
She does.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Okay, calm down.
Get personal space.
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know.
Yeah,
But
there they
it's
are.
tough getting people these days.
All those hair
And
ties.
research funding has been hard to secure.
I guess to make that like weird wide ponytail he's got going on.
I guess.
Like
I
like
just assumed...
halfway between a ponytail and a mullet. A pullet, if you will, because Al Haytham does.
But once
I
I
just
win this
assumed
tournament,
that
it'll be a different story.
one simply
So you're
wasn't
just
enough.
here to increase the
Mance
amount of
has hair
funding
that's
you're
too strong for one simple hairpin.
Well,
Needs
not
many.
just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event?
No.
Well,
No,
I
I'm be
suppose
real
that's
with
to be
you. I'm
expected.
not.
You are our guest.
I think
after all.
in my like sort of reading, sort of skimming, I missed what exactly this event is.
There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close
Uh,
attention. to
fucking
the
a spelling bee? I don't
competition.
know.
If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of.
I'm
Moreover,
almost certain it's
research
not a
resources
spelling
will be
bee. I
available
can't
to the
tell
public,
you
so
what
that
it
will
is,
mix my
but I'm
funding issues.
pretty sure.
Therefore,
Like
my two juniors,
78% sure it's not a
but I
spelling
fully
bee.
intend to
They could do
emerge
that though. They could do
triumphant.
like some Danganronpa shit where like the letters are flying around and you have to spell words.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose. too
Honestly,
badly.
if they did a like event with a bunch of characters and they just fucking parodied Danganronpa, I feel like that would be pretty fun.
So, why
And
are
the
you
characters
here,
just
Layla?
fucking die. Yeah, that would be really funny.
They could play it off, you know, like they're sent to some weird, you know, pocket dimension, and then like everyone dies in quotes, and then at the end it's like, ah, just kidding, we're fine.
I don't know.
Oh, that'd be
why,
fun.
but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Either that or they like
Kainari.
do a real sharp left turn at the end of the game, like the fucking abyss opens back up or something, and then like everybody just actually gets fucked.
Him too.
She's
Oh,
actually dead.
I'm really nervous.
Paimon is Monokuma,
I'm
of course.
so worried about disappointing everyone that I've.
Stress not, young one. We must all
No, I'd be
experience
so
failure
down.
to
I
grow
would
and
play
mature.
that event in a heartbeat.
But Madam Farson,
I need to make
don't
sure my
want to
my
fail.
specific baby girls aren't dead,
Seriously?
and then
Everyone
they
has
will,
such
because
nice
that's just how
reasons
it
for
always
joining.
works.
I feel like, and not that I'm like super involved with the Danganronpa fandom, but I feel like I'm surprised that I don't see
Must I
more
say.
like this is my, kind of fan remix of Danganronpa, but it's all Pokemon characters or all Genshin characters or whatever.
Yes, you do. We gotta record it.
Well...
Yeah.
You know, right? I want to buy some
Danganronpa, but
property.
it's Steven Universe.
Oh, that's right. You want to move out of Alhaitham.
Well, I feel like the Steven, and I don't know this for sure, but I feel like the Steven Universe fandom
what?
and the Danganronpa
Alhaitham?
fandom
What
are
about
not
him?
friends.
This has nothing to do with him.
I don't know.
I don't feel like they get along.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I wouldn't. I don't have any reason to believe that they do get along or like intersect much, but also like nothing would surprise me.
So,
Now the
you wanna use
Undertale
the grand
fandom,
prize to buy a
Sure.
I feel like
right?
they're besties.
I feel like Undertale would be friends with both.
This
Correct.
is yes.
Also,
yes.
my father took part
They would
in
sit
the
with
Inter-Darshan
either
championship
group
when I was young,
at
but
the lunch
he didn't
table.
win. Once I do,
Or even
the right
between
to wear
them.
that diadem will be mine.
That's not a bad reason at all.
There's a what now?
You have ambition, youngster.
The crown
I
thingy.
didn't-
Remember when we saw the
Oh,
ghost?
No.
Okay.
I
Now
remember
I'm
the
thinking. Now I'm imagining this is Drag Race, and Kava just really wants that bling.
Although your chances with me here
I
aren't
remember the
great, I believe your
ghost.
father would
However,
be most
everything
proud
else
if the
has
diadem of
been
knowledge were bestowed
in
upon
one
you.
ear, out the other.
I get a little bit that way.
Not that he'll have the chance to serve
Now I
it.
really want a Drag Race
My
event for
father
this.
passed away many years
That would be
ago.
really fun. That is
They-
never gonna
For
happen,
you
but
to
that would
No.
be really,
experience
really
such a
fun.
thing. That must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it?
All right. Earlier, you
The-
said you want to use the prize
These
more
fucking
to purchase a
quests.
home.
These conversations are like so long, and this is just like the preamble to the event still.
I know.
Well...
You need money?
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment
We
ago.
went from emo kids table
Isn't he
versus
also
band
from
kids table to
Are you two having
underkids,
something funny?
Undertale table versus Friday Night Funkin' table.
No, of course not. Why would you think that?
I don't know. I feel like Friday Night Funkin' would get along with everybody. Undertale too. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have a skewed perception of fandoms though, because I never see the dark side, except for like fucking Game Grumps.
I feel
Um,
like Undertale would get along with most people except for under some circumstances, in which case they become officially unbearable. Whereas I don't think anyone wants to sit with the Friday Night Funkin' table. I don't think anyone wants to sit with those kids. I think those kids want to sit with people. I don't think people want to sit with those kids.
Oh,
Just call me happy.
I don't know.
that
I'm
could
just
be my
thinking
hot
like
take there.
because that it's like a big Newgrounds thing, and so I'm thinking like anything in the Newgrounds sphere they would like get along with.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real
Well, I
name.
see it in the way that like they tend to do a lot of like mods
So I
for
can't
it.
go by a simple.
And then
ordinary
some people
name?
are like, oh shit, now that's in Friday Night Funkin'. So I get the kind of vibe of like,
Taking part in the
they want to
Inter-Darshan
be with a lot of
Championship.
the other kids, but the kids are like, I don't know about
Especially
that
invited
one.
guest commentators,
Okay, in
so
this
why not
high
make
school
it a
fandom AU scenario, who is Fortnite and where do they sit?
You could be
Fortnite's the
Matra for all
fuckboy.
I care. So what if I don't answer you?
Right. Okay.
Fortnite
So like,
is the funny guy that like, he's the guy in class
tell
that
you
like
this
makes
much.
a lot of jokes.
I have an agreement.
And
with
like he's
someone
kind
not
of
to
funny, but at the
reveal
same
my
time
motives.
can be really obnoxious because he doesn't know quite when to stop.
okay, sure. So like,
in secret.
simultaneously very likable and very hateable depending on where you are in relation to them.
Yes. Yes.
That checks out.
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take?
Ugh,
And they
Um,
do absolutely make TikTok videos on the reg doing little
we won't
dances.
ask you why
Yeah.
you're participating. Instead,
I was shocked to learn recently that like the Ruby fandom has like a really big dark side. And I'm like, I've never
Really?
seen or heard of this before.
You two sure like
Really?
to poke your noses
Yeah.
where they don't belong. If I don't say anything,
Educate
You
me.
going to
I didn't
annoy
know
me to death?
this.
I think like one big facet to it is like people who are like, oh, like after Monty died, everything sucks. And then there's also people who are like militant about their ships.
Oh,
I
okay.
heard
You
that
know
the
what? Yeah,
Vahumana
I did know
researcher named
about the ship
Akaba
thing.
was researching the Tatarasuna incident.
Which
So
I'm
I
sure
wrote a few
that's
essays to
not
refute his
unique to them,
points.
and that's like an every fandom thing, but like cringe.
Yeah.
Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana
Wander
to
is
consider me
fucking
as one of
sounding
them.
like the kid who
Someone
like
even invited
likes
me
World
to
War II
lecture
too
or
much.
whatever.
I don't know. Him saying commentary on social issues, I can only imagine bad takes.
From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots.
100%.
A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky.
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep
Someone's
a close
about to
eye
get
on
unlucky.
him.
Is he gonna kill someone today?
Looks like Karina's got a moment now.
Someone's gonna die of fun.
Of fun!
You must be the guest commentator. I saw you two having quite the lively conversations.
We were actually looking for you.
I am free, lady. Let me do a quest.
Please take these two things.
I do, so like, I've gotten to the point where like a lot of my Genshin streaming is like doing quests and stuff, and so it's like, I spend 4 hours like listening to them talk, and then I maybe like have 10 minutes of doing something.
Second is an event-specific locator that will flag all
That is the
participants'
struggle of
locations.
streaming
It will also sound
Genshin,
when
is
one of
because
them
it's like,
completes
if
the
you do the
objective.
quest, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, I was watching Shiro play Star Rail a little bit before this too, and I was just like, oh, he's fallen into it. He's fallen into the like, just talking to the NPCs for everything.
Yeah.
I assume that game is just as dialogue heavy as this.
Oh,
Aside from
probably.
you two, there are 2 other commentators.
Although I've heard that the story is
However,
better,
you will remain by the
I've heard it's
commentators
also
area and will not be
funny.
following the contestants in real time.
and the protagonist actually talks.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
you probably know them.
Oh, it's them!
Well, don't let me keep you unless you have any questions for me.
No.
Why do you ask?
Leave me
Really?
alone.
Yeah, a white-haired
Isn't
man.
such person.
Did you see an actual Danny Phantom around here somewhere?
Strange.
God.
I was on stage the entire time, and
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
perhaps you're
You're
mistaken.
losing it.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
Dia! Candace!
I saw Joe Biden. Yeah, he was kind of a Joe Biden, wasn't he?
was.
Although I don't... Alex, were you here for that? I don't know if you were here for that. And also weren't probably paying attention.
Extravaganza.
The academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
Once upon a time, Alex was seduced by Goro and cared about this game, but now he doesn't give a fuck.
The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
Sometimes
couldn't
a
find
cute
it in
twink
myself to
just
turn them
drives
down.
you into the game, and then
We're
you
here now,
acquire
so
cute
no
twink,
point
and you're
dwelling
like,
on
I'm
that.
good, I'm good,
Even though this
I'm done.
extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, merchants from all over will set up.
Meanwhile,
tons of stuff to eat.
Kalk is
use,
also
wear,
infatuated
more
with
than you
Goro
can count.
and still doesn't have him.
I'm already set on helping you
Ouch.
buy 2 new outfits.
I'm
I mean,
so sorry
who
for
wears
him.
the same thing at work and home anyway?
I mean, he's literally only ever shown up when Ito is around. Like, canonically, he's just fucking there to, like, service Ito.
I'm looking forward to it.
They're gay.
Just being able to relax and wander the
You
streets.
say that,
free.
and yet you also say
Paimon,
that
you two want to come
they
with?
don't know.
I'm under the assumption
listen.
that they do.
Listen, I don't know, Alex. I don't know if they know.
My
know.
my
They have to
argument is that they have to know. They just try to keep it as low key as possible, so that
We'd love to.
their game can
We've got
stay.
work to do right now.
Aw, that's
There
a
is no way
shame.
they don't know.
Let's hang out together
Or
when
at
you're
least
free
someone
then.
knows. Someone will.
Yeah, they have to.
Look at you peeking behind Cass there.
I do well I can.
Well, you're peeking behind Cass and sometimes pogging into their back.
I'm on my phone. Okay?
I know. I know, baby.
Sure.
Day as a hottie. Speaking of Ruby, reminds me of a cross between Blake and Yang.
In that case,
Kinda, yeah.
Alice and I'll head out first. Good
She
clothing and
bad.
fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
Also, she uses
No
big
need to
sword.
rush.
Can murder.
I
Do like.
think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
Mama, he's also on phone mic, but yeah, he's a tired babu.
Yeah,
See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
You are?
Mom said she can hear in your voice that you feel awful.
Really? I think I sound fine.
You maybe sound a little tired, but it's also like the mic.
I think
Possibly because I got woken up super early on Saturday and then slept for 4 hours last night.
I know,
ouch.
I swear to God, like, the universe is fucking conspiring against you sleeping.
The universe is conspiring against me enjoying life.
Where... Oh, I just have this, okay.
If I'm not struggling to sleep, I'm sick. And if I'm not either of those, I'm getting my ass beat at work.
First round of the competition. Please listen during the opening ceremony. Academia staff.
Again, please consider taking tomorrow off and resting.
The problem is, there's a very similar situation to today that's going to happen tomorrow, and I don't want to like fuck over my coworkers because of it. It's entirely the fault of the scheduler. It's entirely the fault of the person that does schedules. But like, bruh, basically, Monday nights we close at 11 p.m. and there is someone that's on till 10, and I'm the only person that's there till closing, so I have to be there. And then on
such bad scheduling.
Yeah, and then on Tuesday nights, I am the only person that is working from 3 p.m. till 5 p.m. because someone else starts at 5 p.m. So, like, I kind of have to be there both Monday and Tuesday, else I don't know what happens.
Some time to search every corner of.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
Well, I hope you just wake up feeling better then. But
yeah,
I'm not holding my breath.
That's not gonna happen. That like the way that things usually go when I'm diseased is it develops over the course of like 2 days. It hits its absolute peak on like day 3 or 4, and then it just lingers for like 2 weeks after that.
I don't want you to be sick because you're gonna overwork because you won't take time off and you're gonna still be trying to edit your video and you're just gonna like run yourself into the ground.
Yeah, I haven't done any editing tonight, and
Huh?
I might just have to tell my parents I can't come up on Thursday because they want me to go paint.
Yeah, no, okay. I am telling you now, don't do that. Like,
yeah, no, that'd be just stay home.
Why don't go subject yourself to labor, even if you weren't sick. Like, use that time to edit, but you are, so also just chill and tell them no sometimes.
I have a deadline though. The video comes out in a week.
Oh, you got this, buddy.
How far through it now are you?
I've done yours. I've done Cass's, which puts me about a third of the way done. Go's is next, and once I'm done with his, I'm halfway done.
Okay.
Go's should be fairly easy to edit though. I think Hershey should be a bit easier to edit too. And then after that, I have to make the intro for it.
I have most of the reagents. Kale, you're here too.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna shake out
bit of work ahead of me.
with you and that and the deadline.
I am going to make that deadline if it kills me.
Well, it might though.
Okay, at least I'll have a good video before I die.
No.
Of course, I could be wrong. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy
Listen, the way I'm seeing it is this could potentially be my way out of retail, so I need to give it my all for a while.
Yeah, I have no.
It's unfortunate that this very complex video is overlapping with your illness.
Do they have special?
Oh, that's how illnesses work. They strike you and they know you're weak. They like, you have things coming up.
Well, I'd mentioned this to Joe earlier. Both times before I came to visit him, I got ill. Like the week before I came to visit.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the
Yeah,
day?
no. Illness is no. And then
They know.
Like that.
They get you.
If it's daytime, so
Yeah, and then I don't know if you guys know about that one strain of COVID that made you sweat a shit ton, but I had that during the biggest heat wave the UK has ever experienced, so that was fun.
Oh
Like, it knows. Illness knows. It knows. It's like, aha, a bad situation is coming up, let me make it worse.
I didn't know that was a thing. One that makes you sweat a bunch?
Yeah, so like, if I had any amount of, like, covers or sheets on me at all, I would just start sweating. So I had to, like, sleep entirely naked with a fan pointing at me.
An OnlyFan.
An OnlyFan. That
No, I have to.
Two OnlyFans. That's
Two OnlyFans,
bruh.
that's twice the money.
Yeah.
Holy shit, actual, like, based move for a verse content creator, though. Make an OnlyFans where you're a top and an OnlyFans where you're a bottom. Make twice the money.
Two! You're right!
Stay put. Don't move.
Two of them.
Two of them.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Do you think 2 would be better, or 1?
Finally,
Two of them.
I made it. I heard that you caught a Swiftfly, Sino.
Alaprax moment. This is my top YouTube channel, and this is my bottom YouTube channel.
Oh, are we talking stats?
No, like,
No.
I'm goofing on the fact that you have like 4 YouTube channels.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Choose which one's your top and which one's your bottom.
Main channel is top because I have at least some semblance of confidence on there. Second channel is bottom because that's where I like babble at Animal Crossing.
Which one's
And then I don't think the VODs channel or the After Hours channel count.
Not even enough to be switches.
Young people these days really do.
Well, what does the VODs channel have? Because that's just me, but then the second channel is just taking content from the VODs channel and making it edible.
The VODs channel has Stray on it, right?
Edible.
The VODs channel has Stray on it, but the second channel has like the cut down version of Stray. So like, you go go to the VODs. You go to the VODs channel if you want to see 6 hours of content. You go to the second channel if you want to see 1.5 hours of content.
Okay, so then the VODs channel is your third OnlyFans where you're yiffing in a fursuit.
Well, then what does the After Hours channel become? Because that's music related.
ASMR.
Oh, I was gonna say that's the real dirty shit.
Define the real dirty shit.
That's where you go deep into the kinks.
No need to be.
You're not wrong. If you look at like music production as a kink.
One of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment.
I will actually. I will look at music production as a kink.
Yeah, cool. FL Studio is a kink. I get it. ASMR, that's the real dirty shit. It can be. It depends on what ASMR you're listening to.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big market for like dirty ASMR.
Yeah, like are you listening to like ASMR tapping on my iPhone or like ASMR fucking
tapping that ass from behind?
Yeah, exactly. There's 2 different kinds. Depends on what mood you're in.
Boyfriend roleplay tapping my iPhone versus boyfriend roleplay tapping it.
Boyfriend roleplay, I buy you new iPhone.
As long as it's not the green iPhone 13.
You only get it if you suck my dick.
Wow. Boyfriend roleplay, the phone's already on contract, so you have no choice.
Boyfriend roleplay, you try to negotiate the contract from me.
Boyfriend roleplay, blowjob while playing Rocket League.
How new is the iPhone? The new one.
Whatever that one is.
Whichever one the new one is. I don't know if the iPhone 15 is out yet.
They're on 15 now?
Something like that.
Because they skipped 9.
I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterfly.
And they also released the iPhone 8 and iPhone 10 at the same time, so...
Wait, do they even have noses?
They do not, in fact.
iPhone 18!
Stellar either. However, they can
Is that actually what they're on?
You buy an iPhone 8 and an iPhone 10, and you combine them together and you get the iPhone 18.
Well, okay, Bailey, important context here. Like, is that a thing that you would normally do or not? Because, like, I'd suck a dick for a used iPhone.
Honestly,
would you...
For a used one that has, like, really good tracking on it? Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
For a used one that's in good condition and the battery is still decent.
That's normal.
I mean, I'd probably suck dick for a bad iPhone as well.
Many things you should take note of.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I wouldn't suck dick for an iPhone whatsoever. I just think the word iPhone is funny. Like,
well, that's my point, though.
About, like, that's the strangest thing about, like, the inside joke of, like, the iPhone with me. Is, like, I don't even like iPhones. I just think the word iPhone is funny.
No, but saying, like, you wouldn't suck dick for an iPhone, like, you would just suck dick, and then, like, maybe someone hands you an iPhone afterwards.
I would just suck dick and then... I would suck dick and then have no problem because I bought my phone, like, 3 years ago and it still works.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not.
Yeah, like a bonus, exactly.
Bonus.
Which iPhone are they on now?
Living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. You short.
I have a question too. I bought a Scarab not long ago, and it hasn't.
They're still on the iPhone 14. I don't know when the 15 comes out. Probably in like 4 days.
If it's not out yet, probably like sometime in the fall.
I don't know when they do their events. Like, I just know that whenever they do them, whenever they do them, I just hear news and it's like iPhone 15. It's the same thing, but now it comes with even less stuff in the box. Also, new monitor. It costs $3,000 and doesn't come with a screen.
I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
And you better get a new charging cable because your old one's incompatible now.
All right.
True.
I'll be there.
Not well over there. At least they're fucking passing some legislation on that, right?
Of course, please try
the European Union are, but because it's the European
but not
Union,
you guys.
Yeah, so that means that might mean that we don't benefit from it. Thank you, Tories, for fucking ruining the country.
Oh, seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madam Faruzan, I've had
We had our local elections recently, and the Conservatives lost with such a an embarrassing amount that like it's good to
sad.
see. No, it's good to see. I love it. Because like
well, it's sad in a like a why'd you even try way.
Yeah.
Go sit down. Get out of here.
Yeah, because the thing that I find like especially funny. The region of my city, I think only 15% of people voted, and yet the Tories were still last. And Tory voters are the most likely to vote.
Layla, how are things going on your end? I've been searching for quite a while. Instead, I ended up.
I'm very curious to see if there's like one bit to this event, or if I'm on like phase 1 of 7 with all the shit.
I can inform you.
Has there even been an event so far? I'm just seeing words. This is why I stopped playing Genshin.
This is the event!
It's a very dialogue-heavy event compared to like ones that are like combat or minigames or something. Which explains why the quest system fucked me.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I stopped playing. Is because eventually it felt like I was doing more reading than playing.
I guess I just need to. Oh, please wait.
Like, I guarantee if you open this game's files, it's like 2 gigabytes of game data and like 100 gigabytes of audio.
Probably a lot of audio, yeah.
Looks like someone's already cut themselves a swift line.
It'll be uncompressed as well, so that's gonna be stinky. What?
You being a funny critter.
Stinky is the best way to describe, like, audio fidelity. It's such a good term. It's immediately understandable.
I enjoy it when you say stinky.
Right, easy test. If I say I bought a new pair of headphones and they are real stinky, that implies, like, they use a lot of power because they're fucking bass.
No.
Well, see, but what you just said is confusing, because I feel like you're describing good headphones versus, like, bad Genshin audio.
Maybe you won't, but
No, I'm saying that, like, the Genshin audio is probably taking up a shitload of space because the files are real stinky, meaning they are big and very high fidelity.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Like, they're probably not using, like, iTunes.
Fucking Layla girlfriend ASMR there. Please.
Dear.
You what?
Don't worry, I can handle this.
She was just, like, really breathy.
Tell me, what do you want?
Oh my god, I forgot about the fake cat woman.
Yeah. It literally people appropriating your culture.
For this. Here.
Bruh.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, sure.
It's been a while, Layla.
But, like, in a bad way this time.
I bet she doesn't even use a real litter box.
A friend of yours?
Damn.
Oh, so she must.
Did you guys see that school that had to send out an email saying that they don't put laptops in their bathrooms?
Yes.
No.
This is like some like right wingers not understanding fucking like a joke or like shit. So like, well, here you tell it. It's something about furries.
I think it's like it's what it is it's Gen Z in lore. It's like the fact that Gen Z is under so many layers of irony that boomers just cannot comprehend it. So like the joke is like furry shit in a litter box, but boomers don't understand any of the words in that sentence, and so they just assume like, oh my god, they're replacing toilets with litter boxes because gender blah 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 blah.
This is the future liberals want: gender litter boxes.
That's pretty much what they think. Like,
yeah,
we make a joke about like furry shit in litter boxes, hee hee ha ha, and then they're like, "Oh my god, they're replacing toilets with litter boxes." What are they gonna do next? Make toilets that don't have binary genders?
Take it from me.
I'll do what I can.
We'll be on our way then.
I wonder if people that think like that know that there are disabled toilets and that disabled toilets don't have gender.
But how would you even use a toilet without a gender? My brain can't even wrap around that.
True.
What are they gonna do next? Make me wipe my ass?
I've never seen a non-binary person shit. You're right.
Contestant who has returned with a swift fly.
I guarantee you that's like the reasoning why like some people don't have bidets. Like I don't, so like you can just not have one, but I'm sure there's some people who are like, oh, it's gonna clean my ass. Hell no, brother.
The amount of people who don't wipe their ass is alarming.
Yeah.
With that, the first round.
Sometimes when people joke about not wiping their ass, I'm concerned that they actually don't.
I'm convinced there's too many people who don't. I know my brother was working with someone.
Okay, good. Not your actual brother himself.
I thought
My
you were going somewhere.
No. But he was working with someone who clearly does not. Because he always smelled so distinctly like shit. And he was like, I know this man does not wipe his ass.
I feel like there are too many people that don't know that they just smell awful, though. Like, there's so many regulars at work that just absolutely reek of cigarette smoke, and they just have no idea. Like, they come in and they have a bubble around them that smells like cigarette smoke, and you know it's cigarette smoke because their teeth are brown. So, and also whenever they come to the counter, they say, "Can I have 60 packs of this?"
Yeah, Bailey, I'm with you. I really hate cigarette smoke.
I think when it
Cigarette
comes to
smoke
the
is
smokers,
horrible.
though, like, a lot of the time they're so used to the smell of smoke that they truly do not know they smell like it anymore.
Sure.
I know, but like when I see this one guy and his teeth are literally brown and falling out, it's like, come on, like you must be aware to some degree.
So I'll put the points under Kave's
You
name
would
then?
think. You would think. No.
If I take
It's
these points,
people
will
don't
detract from your
do good with
contributions,
self-awareness
Madam
in general.
Exactly.
And that's a large criticism I have of people in general.
You might be all right with it,
I am
but
very
cannot do it.
aware
Not in good conscience.
that I do not want to stink, and therefore I
I don't
don't.
have any problem with it. But if you insist.
Yeah, I mean,
Smelly is a mindset.
I've said before, but like Alex lore from when he visited, like, man was like fresh the entire time.
Smelly is a mindset.
No.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots.
I wash, therefore I do not think. I mean, yeah, literally, I shower and shave daily. So, I think that's the big problem. It's just that a lot of people don't shower every day. They shower once every month or so.
But it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it.
A6 smoke smell worse than BO.
I'm gonna disagree on that one. If I have to choose between cigarette smoke and BO, I'm gonna choose the cigarette smoke. There's been way too much BO that I've smelled where I'm like, I'm gonna barf.
Same.
Thanks for the follow, Sour Patch Kid.
There was I don't know what it was, but like before closing at work today, while I was sweeping the floors, like towards where like the self checkouts are, there must have been someone in line that was just like actually shitting their pants or something because it smelled so bad of farts, and I was like, bruh. Like, I would so much rather smell cigarette smoke than smell his stank-ass farts.
I'll win the next round.
God, I know. I've had people when I was working retail where, like, unfortunately, it's always the people you have to help, too, because they're like, I need help, I have questions. And it's like, you're really trying so hard not to show it on your face that this person smells fucking rancid.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to just, like, hold my breath and do what I need to as fast as possible. Because usually when people call me over, I can tell what the problem is, and usually it's just their blatant stupidity. So I just punch my code into the machine and then tell it to ignore it, and then run off.
How did this just fucking launch me into a, like, separate quest? What?
You're on the next part!
No. It gave me Alhaitham's character quest. So, like, I don't know what this game's smoking.
A lot!
One thing I think is not being considered with BO, though, is, like, yes, there can be some stinky Cridge Lords, but also, sometimes BO can be hot.
Disagree.
I knew you would say that, but still.
Disagree.
Paint me a picture where it's okay.
I don't know, like the hot, musky boy and you're into it. And you're like, ah yes, I want this stink coating my tongue.
This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the wisdom.
Disagree? Yeah, you're
well, apparently it's just me then.
You can't see the face that I'm making, but it is the face of I'm disagreeing.
Cass, you're saying you don't ever want a stinky boy?
My boy need to be clean.
Is there anything you'd like
wow, alright.
Thanks!
I am not sitting there with a stinky man.
Same. See,
Even my
thing that, like,
stinky monkey's clean.
the thing is, like, I don't know. I do not want to be smelling that shit, but like, I don't know, like those like marketing pictures, the fucking Calvin Klein or whatever it is, where they like put water on them or whatever to make them look sweaty. That's nice, but like I don't want to smell it. Like I would happily look at it, but I don't want to be in the same room as them.
I mean, I know that you are just like the no stink boy. I was hoping that Cass, being a degenerate, would be on my side.
I'm a degenerate, but like no.
A degenerate.
You say that like apparently. You say that like I'm not a degenerate.
Someone we know?
You are also, but like I already knew like very for sure where you stood on this.
I'm a VTuber. We're all degenerates.
So true.
I feel like though, I don't know. I guess maybe fucking 1 out of 3 VTubers and I'm the one.
Or into BO? Yeah, I guess.
I'm a little stinky, but I go shower before I go out in public. Exactly. I fucking I dress up and shit before I go to fucking Aldi. I don't know why. Like I have to look good if I go out in public.
No, that's valid. As someone who is like, I'm a very extra dresser. So I will put on a way too fancy outfit to go to the fucking grocery store.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I have like 2 outfits. It's just that I'll even like paint my nails and put on eyeliner and shit, and then worry about like if the random worker at Lidl like cares. Like I shouldn't care, but I do care.
It's less. I don't care if they care. I truly don't. It's for me. That being said, if I'm going across the street because I have a convenience store like right across the street, fuck them. I'm going over there in my pajama pants. You ain't getting shit from me.
I mean, like it's for me, but like I also want people to think I'm hot. So
that's right. Let them know you're hot.
Exactly. Well,
so you admit you're hot.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said.
No, he did. Got him. It's on camera.
Twitter be the only website.
No, you can't just say that every time I say something you don't like.
I like how basically no one else knows what that means, but like as soon as I say it, you know what I'm about to say.
Yeah, because you love fucking accusing me of like chicanery that I'm not even chicaning.
I don't know what that word means.
Nonsense shenanigans.
Can you like slim your words down?
No, sorry, my words are overweight.
I don't like these American words.
Can you use baby?
I don't even know that that's American, buddy.
American-sized words, bro. I don't care. I don't care that we invented.
American-sized.
I don't care. Yeah, bro, you can go to like Burger King and get a cup that's like 5 liters. That's too much. That's
a child size, roughly the size of a liquefied small child.
Exactly.
Can you talk to me in Goo Goo Gaga baby words, please? You used too big of a word and now I'm scared. You need to dial it back.
If words have more than like 6 letters, I can't handle it.
Bold of you to assume Bold of you to assume I know how much a liter is. Bold of you to assume I know how much a liter is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that considering that you didn't even spell liter correctly.
Even darker than during the last round.
Is that not right?
Are you all right?
No, it's RE.
Okay.
It's litre. It's a French word.
Are you sure? Can we get a check on that, or is that like a British?
No, it's a French word. It's litre.
Spell color funny.
We add a U. We don't swap letters round.
No, liter. You can spell it either way.
Feeling that happens.
I am the check. I am the check right now. I've googled it. You can spell it either way. I think it's a difference of where you live.
No.
Yes. You can spell it liter the way that Bailey did.
So you just have to let things
or you can spell it liter the way you did. It's either. It depends on where you live.
But I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming.
Maybe over there it's only one way, but here I think it's fine.
Do your best.
Yeah, liter the way that Bailey spelled it is the American English way, and then liter the way you spelled it, Aloe, is the international spelling.
Oh my fucking god. No, I googled it. That spelling is correct only in the United States.
Well, that's why I said the American way, which means it is still technically correct.
Which means it is stupid.
We do that with a lot of things, though, like the metric system in football.
What do you mean the metric system? That is the metric system. You mean the imperial system?
Whatever the system is that everybody else uses and we don't.
We use metric, you guys use imperial.
Sure, that one.
Want to team up again? I shall consider.
Color versus color? Yeah, ours is correct. I don't know what. Ours is color, yours is color. I don't know what yours is. I can't read that word.
Machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
Another one that really gets me is like blonde versus blonde with like having the E at the end or dropping it. And I think that's because I took French in high school. And so
How
that's
do you
like
usually spell it? Because I usually put the E.
I add an E.
think the E is there, and then I think in French it's not, and so now I'm always like, I don't know which way it's actually supposed to be.
It's a useless letter. I would think the French would keep it.
To be well acquainted with this place.
But no.
I don't know. Maybe it's not that, but I think it is.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe the E at the end would be a French way of doing it, but no.
No, he's right.
You solved the Vidya Forest's ley line
Blonde in French has no E.
That is so wild.
I don't remember a lot of shit from high school French, but that shit did stick with me.
I also don't remember a lot of high school French.
The only, like, I didn't even care. I find, like French things funny. I don't need to, like, know how to speak French.
I was under the impression, until just last night or whatever, that, like, you hated the French, and now I understand that you just think they're funny.
Yeah, because I added French text-to-speech to my my presentation, because I thought it was really funny.
I think I'm okay.
Even though, like, my part of the presentation isn't even close to being done, it's still really funny just having fucking French music and French text-to-speech in the background.
Well, this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
Also, hi, Park.
We'll either need to find the devices as
I hope you're having a good shift, Bubby.
or we'll have to.
You're welcome.
Oh, bruh. Does he work nights?
Yeah, he works like every night till 10 p.m. Not every night, but most night, which is why we haven't got around to finishing MILF Manor yet.
Bruh.
Which I want to do. I want to see the MILFs.
Tell me, what is MILF Manor? I've heard
it's a lot of fun. It's like the
MILF
only reality TV show that I actually like.
MILF Manor is, they took like, how many is it? Like 9-ish? 8 MILFs aged like
MILF age
45 to 60, and their sons. And they are in a dating pool together, and obviously the moms don't date their own sons, but they're dating each other's sons. And like one of the first challenges was like, hey moms, feel up the abs and see if you can like pick out which one is your kid. So like it's still a little bit weird, but I think that's the only instance I've seen so far where it's like, you know, like smelling ever so slightly of like interfamily stuff.
Yeah, because like when that segment happened, I was like, how the fuck would you know? Like, because all the sons were around my age. Not once have I let my mum feel my abs. Never.
Yeah, like the only way you know that shit is if they're like 5 and you're putting sunscreen on them.
Yeah. And at that point, I don't expect
they were
you
like
to have
23.
abs either.
And also I don't expect your 8-year-old to be on a dating show.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think the only reason that they were really able to like try and identify them is because they weren't identifying them based off of the feeling of their abs. It was just like feeling the body shape. And
it was stuff like
it feels like it would look like their son.
Well, or a lot of them were like, based on what I know about your body hair, like I'm making a guess. Well, but like I mean that sounds weird, but it's like
that sounds so sus.
It does, but like if you've gone to a pool, you know, then you're gonna know like, oh, someone like doesn't shave their chest or something.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking old men.
And Bailey, I think all you need to do to be a MILF is have a kid and like have it going on. But for the sake of the show, they wanted like an age difference thing. So the moms were like 45 to 60 and the kids were like 20 to 30.
I'm pretty sure the oldest one was like 59 and the youngest was like 41 or something. So they had like a 20-year age range.
Yeah.
You're right. Huh? Oh, no.
I think because
there's like the oldest one was a massive racist.
Yeah, boy, that's a whole thing.
Wait, what?
There was a whole segment of like why are you speaking Spanish between like two of the other moms and one of the kids, I think. Who are native Spanish speakers. Also, they're literally fucking in Spain.
No. They're filming in Mexico, and half of the families
Mexico.
are Mexican.
But
Half
yeah,
the families
she
are
went on one of
Mexican.
those Karen rants, like, what are you talking about me? It's rude to be talking where, like, we can't understand you.
Yeah, that's too bad then.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
they don't exist to please you.
Exactly.
It's like, well, what do you want? Like, I don't expect, like,
is to learn
like-
Spanish so you can get in on their shit talking. That's the power move there.
But like, even that aside, it's like when like Asian exchange students come into where I work, I don't yell at them and say, "Speak English, you're in England." Like, that's their native language.
Your body's here. Take this.
What are you having him drink? Is it cummies?
Just water. Yeah. Well, he doesn't make cummies because he doesn't have a pee-pee.
Artificial cummies.
Who?
Wanderer, hat guy.
It doesn't have to be his cummies. He could have sourced the cummies.
What do you mean he
from
doesn't have a
elsewhere.
penis?
He's a doll.
Americans are the worst. True.
Yep, we are. You laugh like I don't say that all the time. Normally I say that and you're like, no, we're worse.
Well, the thing is, you guys bomb more people, but we ran the world for like 400 years.
Right. You guys had your chance at being shit. Now we're taking
Now
the lead.
it's our turn.
No, but I guess the difference is, like, we enslaved, like, the entire planet for, like, a millennia.
Mhm.
You guys have existed for, like, 2 centuries, and you've just bombed a lot of children.
To check on you.
Yep.
Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off.
The fur on my tail is so dry. Ooh, woo. It'd be a shame if somebody came all over it.
Yeah, what if you help moisturize my tail?
That's crazy that they stole this dialogue from Alex.
Huh?
I said it's crazy that they stole this dialogue from you.
That's implying I'm an NPC.
No, it's implying that you would say, "Come on my tail."
Yeah,
It
the
appears
face
I'm
is
not
making
suited to
though.
this particular round.
I mean, he's an animal boy, so he's a bottom.
I don't know if I'd call Tanari an NPC necessarily. You could play as him if you get him.
Yeah, literally, he's a playable character, Alex.
Yeah, he's not an NPC.
You think
He's
they're
an
making
NPC
NPCs
right
that
now.
cute?
Yes.
He's an NPC right now. Also, what do you mean, Joe?
About which part?
Forfeit this round, I still
NPCs not being cute.
things around later.
Well, I don't know. Give me an example. Like, they fucking make the main characters cute and the NPCs are all generic as hell.
Sounds like Final Fantasy VII remake.
Allow me to conserve my
I was gonna
Like,
say
who?
that
Willing
one,
to push onward
the
would be
one
counterproductive.
blacksmith guy in Mondstadt's hot. What do you mean?
Everyone likes him for some reason.
I
think he's a
very
hottie
do not care about him.
A wise decision.
Though also,
Let's
like,
get you back to
blacksmith is not my archetype.
Oh,
Now, Blacksmith's
Exactly.
Apprentice, on the other hand.
Back on my own.
No, I'm more of a blacksmith kind of person than the apprentice. I want
So
someone
all that means is like blacksmith is bear, blacksmith apprentice is twunk. Like
Yes.
that's all that means.
Yes. Also,
But that kind of fits his aesthetic for guys. So
let's rewind a minute ago to when you just, like, shot yourself on mic.
I burped.
I couldn't tell what that was. That was an unspecified brappy noise.
Well, do you think I put my tablet next to my ass?
Yeah. Obviously.
No. I
you
mean,
gotta get that heart content.
how am I gonna look at the screen when I'm in bed?
I don't know. Are you looking at the screen? I assumed you weren't.
How else would I be reading chat?
I don't know. Bottom senses.
Telepathy.
If I was telepathic, I'd tell my manager to fuck off. But like telepathically, so he doesn't know that it's me.
I like the use of that power.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
I'd tell him to fuck off in someone else's voice, like someone that I don't like,
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a
like
while.
a coworker that I really don't like.
Get him fired.
Are you getting along with everybody right now, other than your boss, or are there some that are I guess there's that one girl that's a bit much, right?
I don't know who you're on about. Adam.
I don't remember her
He's
name.
a massive knobhead. I hate him.
Okay, I don't know if I've heard the name Adam in this context from you.
You know Nick?
Yeah.
He's like 75% of what Nick was. Like, he's Nick, but with less of an attitude.
Okay. So like a Nick Jr.
Pretty much.
The sun was too strong, so I decided, what about you?
Like the show?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Television program? Yeah, gotcha.
The morning block on Nickelodeon.
That I watched a lot when I was young, yeah.
We didn't, was that a channel? We didn't have that.
Well, it's Nickelodeon, but it's like during different, like there are channels like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, or depending on the time of day, it's like branded differently. And so Nick Jr. was like in the morning for like babies or whatever. And I remember wanting to watch things, and all that was on was like fucking Wonder Pets and Backyardigans, and I didn't give a fuck.
I think we had separate channels for that. Like, Disney and Disney Junior were two separate things.
For such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of leaving
That makes more sense, but
we also had
whatever was like, yeah, it sounds like you had some like, at least what would over here be like extra channels.
We had a lot of like cartoon channels. I think like I remember on the Skybox, like channel 601 through like
You're Layla, aren't
620 was all kids channels.
You don't look very.
There was like 20 of them.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard. Don't.
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces.
To tell you the truth, I'm still
Which reminds me, I found out recently, we do have HBO here. It's just that, like, Sky bought the HBO license, and they never told anyone.
To be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything.
I don't think you're the only one who didn't know that, because I've heard, I feel like a lot of Brits talk about, like, I can't watch Game of Thrones or whatever current popular thing is on HBO.
Well, it's because I remember really wanting to watch Chernobyl, but like HBO is an America-only network. But then, like, only recently I found out that Sky bought the licenses to all of HBO's shows, and then just rebroadcast them under their own name. But that was never communicated very well, so I never knew that until I heard it on like a radio advert yesterday.
We aren't far from Aru village, so
Gotcha.
I can go the rest of the way myself.
Yes.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone.
I'll continue searching for the...
God damn, he walks slowly.
Yeah, because you gotta like shake his little hips. He's gotta entice
No.
any nearby tops.
If you walk slowly, fuck you, get out the way. Like, I have places
I agree.
to be. You slow ass. Like, it's so tiring, especially when it's like.
So annoyed if I'm stuck behind someone who's walking at the slowest pace and I can't like scoot around you for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, there's two types of annoyances when it comes to that. One, it's a big group and they refuse to like go single file at all. Or two, it's one person that is somehow taking up the entire pavement.
Right! And
Yeah.
like, you gotta sit there and go, I can't be stuck behind them. I need to get in front of you somehow because I am going to push you over otherwise.
I try and scoot around them. I think the biggest issue that I have is when they do it at work. Like, people that just stand like an NPC in the middle of the aisle and it's like, shift, please, I need to get around you.
It would happen a lot to me walking to and from my last job. And of course, for a chunk of the year here, it gets like icy. And so I can't easily just like fucking step into the street to get around them or something. I have to like suffer.
You're just a...
Oh, I do. I just walk in the road if they refuse to move.
Yeah.
No, but if it's like, there are parts where I would have to be like walking like uphill on icy. And so trying like, it's like, do I suffer or do I risk like fucking eating shit and falling?
Not long after
Gotcha.
I risk eating shit and falling. If it's icy outside, that's not my problem.
Really, I should have gotten like some fucking steel-toed boot, soccer cleat bullshit things with spikes.
I go through that every year because I'm a walk to work kind of person, and every year I go, I should get some shoes with some really good traction so I don't fucking fall and break my ass, and then I don't.
Is that
I have some steel-toe shoes that I got for university, and I keep wondering if I should wear them at work. Because, like, once a month I will drop something really heavy on my foot and then be like, fuck, why didn't I wear those shoes?
Did you mention, did anything like that happen today? Hi, Momo.
Oh, hi, Cootie Monkey.
Hola. No, but I do often run my toes over with a roll cage, though.
Right, so, but no, like, foot trauma today, just, like, wear and tear?
Well, except for the injury on the way home.
Well, what happened on the way home?
I told you.
Well, you said you were limping, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't hit it or anything. It's just like hurting from like use.
Yeah, like it just suddenly started hurting on the walk home. How many steps did I do today? Probably too many.
With his skills.
Yeah, I think Cass and I are doing good. Alex, not so much. He's a little achy breaky boy.
Speak for me.
I'm
You
dying.
do not speak for the trees.
Okay, I'm doing good. Alex is doing bad. The trees yet to be determined.
The trees are vibing. Trees are doing good.
Good. Yeah, I guess this is Cass's rebrand announcement. TreeTuber.
I wish to be tree.
Same. I just want to consume oxygen.
That sounds so sad. I just want to consume oxygen.
Wait, trees don't even do that. Trees do carbon. One of them. I don't know
they
which
do the
one.
opposite.
One and then they spit out the other.
They drink
don't know
carbon
if it's
dioxide.
dioxide
They
or
fart out
monoxide.
oxygen.
Yeah.
I think dioxide is the bad one. I don't know if monoxide is the one we breathe out.
We breathe out carbon dioxide. Trees suck that in. They fart out oxygen. We breathe that in.
Okay, so
Have you guys ever seen
start
that?
farting out oxygen? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen that one video where it's the American Dad intro and it's called like me when I forget to replace the batteries in my carbon monoxide alarm, and he just doesn't wake up.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to be.
What, dead? No.
You can cry all you want. I don't
A
have
breathing filtered fat.
All I have left is a half
For real.
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for.
I hope you're doing well, Mo.
Yeah, well, how you doing?
Holy shit.
I was just you know with your design and everything, I was thinking like, oh, I haven't seen Mo much lately.
Apparently
This
I ran
is an event.
today,
Yes.
How much moving I did at work.
I'm doing an event because the I did the like accept all the quests thing, and that fucked me with the event. But I got like 2 minutes into the quest and then it opened up. So that's good.
What do you have for lunch? Are you gonna share?
A banana.
Banana.
Oh wait, his briefcase is a little guy.
Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, chicken and rice. Thank you.
You do canonically enjoy a rice.
I do.
No, that is the sound. That is the sound of goblin good pussy.
Not long after I entered the desert,
Wow.
I was accosted by these fellows.
Right. So the fussy bottom is getting bullied by the other little guys.
I don't know why.
Do I get bullied by
competition
people?
grounds. And now the ley line disruptions.
Less than Shiro, but probably yeah. I mean,
What do you
at
mean
work
less
at
than
least.
Shiro?
Bullied by Joe.
Well, because Shiro gets bullied by everybody. How long is this event? Well, Mo,
At
I've been
least
streaming
2
for
days,
about an hour and a half and doing this event about an hour and a half, and it's been talking the entire time. So,
I get bullied by the universe.
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave
we're
me
like
They even cheated me out of my limited
maybe
food supply.
halfway to 2/3. I'm not sure.
I keep forgetting that things happen in this game. Like it's just been like I got here like probably an hour ago, and it's just been like blah 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 blah.
When is the end? It's like Sunday or something. So I was like, I have to do it this week because Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Lizzie comes out on Friday, and like I'm not gonna be doing a fucking Genshin stream when Zelda comes out. Like already I have too much shit because I also really want to play Star Wars and Sonic with the little critter here.
Oi!
But Zelda.
I keep forgetting that Zelda's happening this week.
Yeah.
That's not a toolbox. That's a briefcase. Stupid.
Did Mo play Breath of the Twink?
I think so. Mo, you played Breath of the Wild, yeah?
Breath of the little guy.
Breath of the little
Sometimes
guy.
I need to carry things
He's
when I
4
go
foot
out,
10. He is
so it's
baby.
handy to have a portable toolbox.
What's that?
Link. He's 4 foot 10. He's baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's 4'10"?
In Breath of the
He's
Wild,
a
he's 4
tiny
foot
little
10.
guy.
Different games have different heights for him, but in Breath of the Wild, he's 4 foot 10.
He's
It's a long story.
Mo, are you playing the new one?
To a merchant group who
You
had a
gonna play the
machine
new
core they excavated
one?
from some
Play the new
tomb.
one.
It was clearly from King Deshret's
Yeah.
civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen sometime back,
I really like that
an
his
automated case that could
briefcase
store
is
my
a little
offloaded
guy.
items.
I
With
like
that
that a
core,
lot.
I created Merak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like map.
I
Importantly,
find it significantly funnier, like imagining that he's just talking about like a phone or something.
thanks for helping hide the
Like
fact
we
that I
cannot
live in
understand its
Arlington's
complexity
place
just yet, and he's just been handed like an iPhone or something.
I hope this season of my life ends soon.
Time traveler came back in time and gave him a MacBook Air.
Things just
Yeah, now he's
started
confused.
going downhill at
Yeah.
some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried, or maybe
I didn't
it's
ask for
because
your life
constructing
story.
a
buddy.
house bizarre
I don't
run
need you
through
to
my
trauma
funds.
dump on me right now.
On the little guy's wine.
You have to pet them. Why are you leaving them?
You must. You
little
must.
guys do be whining.
Now that I think about it,
That's actually just a Pokemon.
lucky here.
That's just a regular animal. What do you mean?
Yeah,
No, it's a
sometimes
Pokemon.
Pokemon are regular animals.
If you're thinking of Fennekin, probably.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Fennekin is also pretty much just an actual animal, but like with a bobblehead.
Okay, well then, like, you can't be like, that's not a Pokemon, and then describe to me in perfect detail how it is a Pokemon.
No. That isn't a Pokemon. That's a straight up animal. But if you gave it a bobblehead, then it becomes a Pokemon.
That's not a Pokemon, but here is how it's a Pokemon in every single way possible.
The more I think
No, because some Pokemon are pretty fucking close to just animals.
Yeah, like Flamingo.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
some of them are animals, and then some of
because
them
he's
are
your amigo.
Sorry.
Some of them are animals, and then some of them are abominations that were left in Chernobyl and then had pictures of them taken.
Yeah, and some of them are waifus.
Yeah?
Yeah, the waifu mons.
The ones that the ones that straight boys just want to put pee-pee in.
Yeah.
You mean that one that, like, there's the whole copy pasta where it's like, did you know this Pokemon, the most possible, hee hee ha ha?
Not
one's just
Vaporeon.
that one's an animal where people are just like hee hee wet pussy. But then there's one that's like just a lady, and then there's one that's like just a lady but she's a furry. Stuff like that.
And then there's another that's just a lady.
There's some ones that guys could be into, such as Man with Four Arms, but like I don't know, the gays don't seem to be as horny for Pokemon as the straights do.
Why is Mr. Mime a Pokemon? That's just a French guy. Maybe French people are Pokemon.
Yes, that's exactly why.
That's the conclusion, huh?
Yeah. What other conclusion am I supposed to draw from that?
I mean, Mr.
You're
Mime.
right, you're right.
Mr. Mime, from Britain just evolves into Charlie Chaplin.
Huh?
Like there's the Mr. Mime you know, and then there's another Mr. Mime who's from the UK, and he evolves into Charlie Chaplin.
What's his name?
Mr. Rhyme, R-I-M-E.
Have fun cleaning up, Mo.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's boring. I'm not googling that shit.
Okay.
Boring ass name.
What? That's why. It's because he's like part ice, and Rhyme is like an ice thing. Like RIME
So
is a nice thing.
I am from
He's from
Spartamon,
Britain
after
and yet
all.
full of ice,
You know a lot
when
about
Britain
ley
is a
lines.
notoriously
So finding a
mildly weathered
disruptor was
country.
never going to be particular.
Since
Well,
the traveler in
I mean,
Paimon also happened to be here,
there's Pokemon of all kinds of different
anything you want
types.
to say?
The thing they went with, Alex, is that he's like doing a little jig with his feet. So like that ties into the Charlie Chaplin thing, but it also kind of looks like he's like skittering for balance on ice. So like that's
I'm
the
not
connection.
old enough to know who Charlie Chaplin is.
Like Hitler mustache before Hitler ruined it.
Anything I want to say.
Okay.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to
He
tomorrow.
did black and white movies.
That's a line from King of Invocations. One of my
For some reason, I thought it was the guy that was on the like "Your Country Needs You" poster, where he's doing like the meme hand and pointing at you.
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam?
No,
Oh wow. It's already
Winston
so late.
Churchill.
No,
Everyone's
Uncle Sam's the
probably running
like
low on food and water.
American bloke, isn't it?
Uncle Sam's what you said, but American.
Yeah, he's the one that's like, I want you for the
Something
U.S. Army,
similar
and then he does
happened
the
in King of
point.
If you're talking about British, I don't know who you mean, and my best guess is Winston Churchill.
No. Oh, I'm talking about a British one. That is Mr. America that you're talking about.
Yes.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end.
I wonder who the next person
Which
to
I
find the
guess
disruptor will be.
that would be like Galarian wheezing fused with Braviary.
No, this is one from the First World War, and apparently the thing is called Lord Kitchener Wants You,
He also forfeited not long
and
ago.
it's a British one. Basically, you stole our bloke, and we're like, okay, now we give him a funny top hat with a star on it, and then he is American.
We did that.
We do be stealing your blokes. That's why they make us give the Twinks back.
No, you didn't. Huh?
Nothing. Go on.
I looked
My
up the
brain just
poster.
stopped.
We did just steal that.
I was,
Exactly.
you know, like we're trying to steal the Twinks, the blokes, but they're like, nah, give them back.
I don't really see why Brits would want to leave an already shit country and go to a worse one, but sure.
Well, no, but we're stealing you. It's not voluntary.
I don't know, Rick. The desert's
Right.
getting colder now that night's falling.
Care to explain?
Has anyone finished this round
What?
yet?
Why?
How are you stealing us?
We go on Twitch
Grab and take.
and we stream on Twitch and we say ha, hey, hey, hee, hee, and then the Twinks go oh whoa, and then they come here. It's a long con.
Yes, as you have done twice, I believe.
Yeah.
You didn't keep me though. I got out.
Yeah, because the MI6 took you back.
Yeah, it's what are all of you just gonna like pile on me in Chicago and then I can't get away?
Yeah.
It's a long con.
Third time's the charm.
Bruh.
Well, that's how it works with like cats that you're trying to invite to your house. You gotta build up the trust, you know, and then eventually you let them into your house and then they don't leave.
Of course, that comes with
I have a bit of a shock for you. When I get off the plane, you are not just gonna see a cat. Like I'm an actual human. Yeah.
Also, now that I've realized,
Yeah, see,
I don't know what I'm
he's
gonna do with
lying
knowledge.
too, because when he got off the plane, his butler Jeeves was carrying him in a cat carrier, and I've never mentioned Jeeves until now, but he's a very nice guy. Takes good care of the cat.
I trust you, Joe. I trust you, because otherwise this would be a very like earth-shattering. I would not be able to handle that, so I have to trust you.
But the competition.
Why would I? One, working at Tesco doesn't afford me the luxury of a butler, and two, why would I want one that's named after a search engine?
Everyone there doesn't just have a butler.
Well, he doesn't normally have him, but it's his British government sponsored travel companion.
Sponsored.
Yeah, sponsored. Jeeves makes sure that like we don't keep the Twinks.
Oh, he's part of we have to take him down. I see.
Well, that's why Chicago is gonna work, because we have enough people to like distract Jeeves, and then someone can run away with the cat carrier.
All right, I gotcha.
Well, since I'm here,
We'll just like give him some warm cummies and he'll fall asleep.
what are we supposed
I don't
to be
know,
doing
huh?
here again?
All right, I know what Joe's doing in this plan. He's gonna
No,
have
thank
the warm
you.
comfies.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no thank you to warm cummies?
No, thank you from you, Stinky.
Okay, then someone else. You can have Cass's warm cummies.
No, we have Hershey and Go still.
I don't know that they would be willing.
The ley lines have a regular flow, similar to the way that celestial bodies.
I mean, I guess we could ask Calcitran.
If we were looking
more warm cummy options.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calcitran and his husband live there, so I anticipated that we would meet up with them too.
Yeah. We're just gonna go to their house, and it's gonna be like one big Airbnb.
It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are
I don't
underground
think
can be identified
they have one spare room.
energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Then we get one bed and have a classic VTuber meetup orgy.
Right, one bed that's probably fit for about 2 people, and there's probably going to be at least like 8 of us.
We'll people can sit on people's laps. It'll work out.
Okay.
Well, let's make this worse. If you're still listening, come as well. Join even more people. Have 9 people instead.
I have been curious as to if Mo would be back in Chicago by the time that I come visit.
I have no idea what Mo's
Most likely not.
being in Japan length of stay is.
Yeah, because like I'm probably gonna come visit like middle of next year-ish, like around maybe this time next year.
No doubt she'll be a little disoriented.
I don't know, but it'd be cool. Winks
It
with
would
one
be.
eye. Wink, wink. Get over here.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to meet the monkey.
Sometimes you just but the way
True.
I see it, his situation is much worse. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems
I
like
offer a
he's at
banana,
odds with
and I
himself
feel
in
very
some way.
racist.
Why? It's
No, it's okay,
Mo's
it's
literally
okay.
a
Mo's
monkey.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know exactly.
I know, but like,
Is that even a thing?
It's like he's smiling
Like,
on the
is a
outside,
banana like a racial food?
inside. Only sorrow.
no, but I mean in the sense that like,
knows?
you know how racists equate like certain races to monkeys because lesser than human.
I guess, but I don't know that I ever think about it since Mo has made that their brand.
Yeah, no.
I know, but
you
like
can offer Mo a monkey.
the thing is,
not
like
a monkey,
Go
a
has made that.
If you give a Mo a monkey,
if you give Mo a monkey, they ask for
Go
more.
has made that his brand as well, but I just feel uncomfortable.
No. You're good to offer Mo a banana.
Who's going to get there?
I mean, it's kind of in the same vein as like Hershey making his brand a bomb, and then he's Arabian.
Mo came back. They heard banana. You're good. No.
we were talking about luring you to Chicago along with everybody else for like a
Next
meetup
year.
at some point.
Yeah, sometime next year.
Yeah, like the
Banana.
time next year.
Banana for you.
Oh, if you come here next year, you can have banana. It'd be really cool. Maybe plan trip.
It should be around here.
So long.
Finally found it.
So long as you have banana for me. Okay, we will have banana. We'll each have a banana for you.
If there is banana, I will come.
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I...
Mo does come when they see banana.
How much of a pain in the ass do you think a trip like this is going to be to arrange, though? Because there's like 10 people that we all need to get in the same places at the same time.
I'm sure it's going to be a big pain in the ass. So like, if we're targeting mid next year, we probably need to start fucking planning like
Although
December, January or something.
it's less of a pain just because like a lot of us, well, a fair chunk of us are already in the area.
Yeah.
It's just some of us would
Hi,
have
Steph.
I fell down
Travel,
pretty deep, and it was
like you.
completely
Yeah,
dark
I mean,
in there.
the main thing is just that like the main thing with planning is mainly just going to be, for me at least, because I'll be the one that's traveling further, is making sure that I'm flying there at a time that is good for everyone else.
Yeah,
So,
and if Mo's coming, well, Mo actually would be traveling the farthest, I think.
When I woke up,
True, true,
So
yeah.
we definitely have to start talking about like, oh, what time are you guys? Do you want to fly in? Blah blah
You said
blah.
you were familiar with the desert.
Well, and also just like how flexible is everybody with their
It does feel rather
getting time off and stuff, right? Because I could probably be
Yeah.
like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a week and tell them that like the day before, and I'd be fine.
As long as I
Yeah,
tell
well-
them like a good chunk in
was
advance,
problematic, but
I
that
can
had the way I did
100% get a
things
week
wasn't
off.
optimal.
Youths these
I need
days.
to, at minimum, give them 4 weeks for like a 1 to 2 week break. But if I want anything longer, I have to give them like 2-3 months. But like I'll probably be booking flights at least like 4 to 5 months in advance, I think.
This is
So
indeed it. Of that there is no doubt.
because the sooner I book flights, the cheaper they'll be. So
Ooh.
What is it?
found that out the hard way the second time I came to visit.
Yeah. Yeah, we accidentally booked his second flight. Like we were trying to figure out some things, and it kind of just boofed us, and it didn't give us like a "Are you sure you want to confirm?" screen. So we just like stumbled into that one. Luckily, it was more or less what we wanted, but it was still weird.
There shouldn't be any.
Yeah, I accidentally spent nearly £1,000.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, it worked out. We were planning for it anyways. It's just the fact that, like, the first time we tried it, it kicked us out and was like, something is wrong here. Do you want to try again? And then the second time, it was like, okay, and then just did it. But I think it's because I was flying with a different airline, and I guess different airlines just do things differently.
I seem to remember that, like, even on like the website that you were on for the second trip, we like went into one thing and it did give us some kind of confirm screen, and so I was like, well,
Yeah,
it
normally
gave us
it
one
does have,
before,
like,
so surely we'd be fine.
confirmation screen.
And then the second time we just didn't get one, and I don't know, it could have been like different airlines on the same site or something, but whatever it was, I felt very cucked because it lied to me.
Yeah, but again, with the second flight, I feel like it was more so the fact that I was booking through a carrier and not an airline. So, because like the way that we did it, if you remember, is I booked through Virgin Atlantic, but the flights were operated by KLM.
Yeah,
So-
that was a whole mess, and we learned not to do that again.
Yeah, a lot of the times
Yeah.
it seems easier just to book through the actual like airline.
The
well,
process
the
of
thing
like
is-
4 airlines handling his thing,
Oh,
it just got to be like it would literally just be worth it to like spend a couple $100 more and have it be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the biggest issue with it was just the fact that like there was so much uncertainty with everything, because everything was so like both interconnected and not at the same time. So I remember when I had to do my online check-in, the email that they sent me didn't work, and so then I contacted Virgin support, and they said, "Oh no, you need to contact the carrier." So I rang Delta, and Delta were like, "No, you're flying with KLM." So I rang KLM, and KLM said, "Oh, this flight is technically operated by Air France, so we'll forward you the email from Air France that you should have gotten."
This is so like roundabout.
They're
Like-
cucking
Yeah.
me. I'm 2/3 through this,
I
and now
saw
I have to go do
yours
another
too.
quest.
I saw yours too. You also have a roundabout you have to do. Hot potato out. Yeah, you really did
Yeah,
get
yeah.
hot potatoed around.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. So, like, the first airline that I went with on the first trip was Iceland Air, and I think I'm just going to try and get them again because it was so pleasant. Everything went smoothly, and the airline was very, very helpful in actually finding everything, especially because I don't speak Icelandic.
But yeah, we'll be organized for this, especially because we have a while.
Yeah, we have like a year.
Yes, so we'll be organized.
It all worked out, Mo. It was just like he said, the uncertainty was a pain in the butt.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest uncertainty was when I got to Manchester Airport. If you remember this whole saga, I got there and then it didn't say which check-in desk I was supposed to go to, or which one was going to open and when it was going to open. So I was in the airport at like midnight, just sitting around thinking, shit, am I going to make my flight? And like, I couldn't find any information from anyone, so I just had to wait until any of the desks opened and then ran to them and were like, hey, where's my flight?
Yeah, that was really fun for him, I'm sure, just having no way to get answers for several hours and just having to stew in anxiety.
Yeah.
Well, have fun at work.
Yeah, bye-bye, Mo.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Let me bring
And
you
you
up.
Thanks for
know,
listening to
wink,
me
wink,
whine.
think
First
about that
things first,
Chicago
Ilias
trip
passed
maybe
the lie
next year.
detector
Wink,
test.
wink.
Yes.
This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to
You missed Mo Mama.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, just 'cause I'm curious. Okay, Google. What time is it in Japan?
After hearing about
11
Whoa.
You're
a.m.
overthinking things.
Really?
Bruh. Oh, yeah, I remember I asked it this morning because I was curious. And the same time that I go to sleep
in that case, Ilyas
works
claimed
out to the
Taraj
same
will be
time that I
conducting
would
some
wake up
business with the Kashara
if I were in Japan.
researcher at the tavern.
I've
This is one
ingrained
of his few clear
Japanese
memories.
time into my
Seems
brain.
he stumbled upon this
I've
information.
ingrained Central Time into my brain.
Steph, if you mean the Chicago bean, Alex is well aware and very excited to see it.
I hate the bean.
I know everyone hates the bean.
I hate the bean.
Hershey was like, I'm not paying $25 for parking to see the bean, and I was like, but please, I need to make the soy face and point it in, take a picture.
Which is so funny because that's exactly what we did when we went to Chicago with another friend.
Exactly, and I need to do that.
Hey, there we go.
Because the thing is, if any of you guys came to Sheffield, I would say, hey, do you guys want to go see Millennium Square? Because there's a bunch of giant... Yeah, because there's a bunch of giant steel balls that have water coming out the top of them.
Yeah, the balls.
There's a bunch of wet balls that have RGB lights under them, and it's like, who's not going to want to see that?
Two of your favorite things.
The bean, I guess, but it's very underwhelming.
I know, it's just a massive steel bean, but it's the fact that it's huge.
Can you touch it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then Alex,
I've seen a kid fucking lick it. You could touch it.
Alex, you should 100% flick the bean then, so you can say you flicked the bean.
Bruh.
But yeah, you can touch it. You can walk under it. It's
That's the main appeal for me, is the fact that it's like, one, it's the bean, and two, it's massive.
It is a massive bean.
The Sheffield balls, like, the tallest they get is about twice my height, and I'm 5'8", so they're like 11 foot something. That's not how maths works. Or is it? No, it is. They're 11 foot something, but then the bean is like, goddamn.
I don't know. Hold on. How big is the bean?
Okay, Google. How tall is Cloudgate in Chicago?
Many tourists to Sumeru City all at once.
66 feet
Dia
long.
and
It's
I
not.
wanted to
Oh,
directly
and
capture them,
33 feet high.
They were on guard.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have.
That is
Holy shit, a Brit made it! Oh my god.
Or the core of third.
If Sino were here, he'd think a million.
A
It's
Brit
your
made the
destiny
bean.
then.
Oh, that's why we
It
ignore
is.
the name of it, I guess.
You got to connect with your heritage.
Yeah, don't
That's
sweat it.
that's so weird then.
Okay,
Because like,
those screens are so whack though. Like the screens with the people's faces on it, they weren't spitting water last time I went, but that is so weird.
I'm not going to mention what this is, but it is weird that, like, after this trip, I will have then traveled to 2 American cities that have art that they took from Britain.
More than meets the eye here, too.
I'm not saying what it is, but Joe, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're getting back at you guys or something.
Yeah, I guess.
I am excited for you to see the bean. As much as I hate the bean, I'm excited for you to see it.
It'll be really cute. He's adorable when he's excited.
That's kind of why. It's just you seem so genuinely.
Not that he also isn't adorable normally, but he's extra adorable.
You mentioned that because it's like anything in America is a tourist attraction to me. Because we went to a Target and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin.
We took him to Super Target and he lost his mind.
You know, that's fair though. I haven't been to a Super Target, but I feel like I would also lose my mind. I've only been to a Super Target.
I mean, Cass, you live in the US. It's not that big.
I know.
It's not like IKEA or something.
Did we even go to a Super Target though? Like,
Yes.
it's just the fact that it's hugic. Like, it's massive.
I think technically, yes, we're a Super Target.
Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time
Like,
out doing our only.
oh my god! Like, because I've shown you, like, okay, you know the
Then he must be right here in the city somewhere.
Actually, I don't know how much I can say. I don't know how.
I know what you're gonna. We went to another store and there was like a little, like garage corner connected bit that was like just a little wine diddly.
What?
And then Alex was like, "Yeah, this little side wine thing is like the size of where I work."
Oh, Yeah, I said that
Oh,
was the
gotcha.
size of I said that was the size of the shop I work at, but then like the main store was about the size of like
I would
an
assume
Aldi
not.
in the UK.
Don't you worry.
Like I was like,
A
yeah,
couple
this
of
is about the size of a
that
regular
said,
UK
the sooner we
supermarket.
ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety.
Target
Oh, okay.
is
You could task
huge
all
one,
the
but
Matra
not
and the whole
technically
Core
a super
30 with
target.
someone's
Well,
I
that's
stand
why I said
corrected.
that I wanted. That's why I said like when I was there, I was like, but
He's
can we
never
go see
committed
the
any
big one
crimes or
then?
broken
We
academic
should have,
protocol, so we don't have a very detailed
and if you're
file.
ever here again, maybe that would be a thing to do. We should get you like to IKEA, because it's just like
Oh my god, IKEA's
you
massive.
could
We
get
have-
like you could fucking start a civilization in IKEA.
I've heard that
Joe, you
has now
realize
stepped
that
down
like
from his post as acting
IKEA
branch
is a
sage and is back
Scandinavian
to being the
company. We
scribe
got it
again.
before you did.
Maybe it's
But
worth
ours are
checking to see
probably
if he knows anything.
bigger.
I don't know about that.
Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza.
I don't know. I feel like that would just track with how things go between there and here.
I love going to IKEA.
I
And
do
they
too,
got
but
they
like,
got food. You can get meatballs.
Yeah.
I know they have food.
And I
I
can
like
just-
the last time I went there was just to get some food. They got fucking amazing fish and chips, and it's also the only place in the UK that has refillable drinks.
I just want to live in one. I want to like hide in IKEA and then live in their little setups.
24-hour overnight
Wouldn't-
IKEA chat.
Wouldn't that be so fun? Like if I was fucking Mr. Beast, I'd just like buy an IKEA and film a video where I like fucking play hide and seek with friends in the entirety of it.
I don't think you'd even need to buy an IKEA. If you're Mr. Beast, you could probably partner with them to rent one out for a day. Or no,
However
not
it
even.
works.
What if I want to buy it?
You could partner with IKEA and have them like sponsor the video, and then you just like go in on like a Sunday or something.
You buy it and it becomes my Kia.
Think IKEA stores are all the same size? Well, let's find out.
To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. There's still one more round to go. Would he really?
Apparently the biggest IKEA is actually in the Philippines. So
Oh. Wow.
second biggest is in Korea. Third biggest is in Sweden. Fourth is in China. Fifth, Korea. Thailand. Okay, seventh is in California.
Interesting.
Oh! Apparently Illinois has the 8th biggest one, though.
Let's go! We can
And
go
it
to that
does look-
IKEA!
It does look fucking massive.
Going to just going to a state for just an IKEA is
I think
wild.
I've been to that IKEA.
I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong because it looks German, but Schaumburg.
Schaumburg?
That one.
Oh.
Yeah! I've been to that
Come on in,
IKEA!
I'll
It is
get the
pretty
door for you.
massive.
Yeah, I want to know how big it is in, like, square meters or feeters or something, because then I can work out how big it is.
Feeters?
as well.
Feeders.
What?
Got the little feeders.
Adorable.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
Yeah, boy, Kava, it would sure be terrible if they knew you were living in sin at your boyfriend's house.
It sure would be a problem if they knew that you were roommates or even more than roommates. Oh.
What happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
Yeah, what does happen if someone comes
Just
inside?
don't answer.
It's fine, as long as
Oh,
I stay
wow.
in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here
Okay.
looking for him?
Well, that's a fair bit
What do
bigger.
you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that
The
matters to
one
me
in
is that he's out of the house.
wait, no, it's not square meters or feeters.
Look at that fucking smirk. He knows that Alhaitham is piping Kava.
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
Okay,
I told him
Google.
how the second round went.
What?
I
700,000
remember?
square feet in meters.
Being him. You wouldn't believe what he said after I
Oh.
was done talking.
Okay,
You're
the
always
one in the
quick to remind
Philippines
me
that's
that you're
the
my
biggest in the world is 3
and that you
times
do
as
not
big as the one
problem
that's in
solve
my
in the
city.
manner becoming of an upperclassman. This
Sheesh.
begs the question of why we attach prestige to
So-
seniority at all. And he didn't stop there. I'd encourage you
Well,
to
then how
reflect
big
on
is
why
the one that near you?
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be
Oh
moving
god,
out
give
as
it
soon
me in
as
square
possible.
meters, please. I
See
can't
those
read feet.
perfectly hung paintings on the walls? they're coming with me too.
Wait, you're moving out already?
Well, obviously I
You're
can't
not
just yet.
moving out.
I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game.
You calm down, mister.
Yeah, these gays be fussing.
I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in.
Okay, the one that's near you is like 5,000 square feet bigger than the one in my city, so
Okay.
bigger, but not by a astonishing
Not like,
amount.
yeah, not like the Philippine one, which is like massive.
Wait, what's so
Yeah, the Philippines one is like twice the size of yours.
I would have felt guilty.
Well, it's not mine. I have a different one that I go to, but I have been to that one.
Well, when you put it like that.
Cheap IKEA.
Bruh.
Yes.
I cannot imagine living in a city so big that it needs more than one IKEA.
I guess it's
Well, okay, so to explain, because I live in a different state, technically, I have a different
then there'd be
IKEA
no
that's closer
escaping
to
the
me,
blame if
but
something bad
before
happened
that
later
one
down
was
the line.
built, the Schaumburg one was the closest one.
So exhausting. Not to mention
Right.
that by helping out,
Yeah, I don't know where the nearest one to me was before the Sheffield one was built like 10 years ago.
Complicated. Look, let's maybe.
I never
leave
went
this
to IKEA
conversation
before that one was built.
I remember he brought a few
I
documents
only
home
went
that day.
once, and it
thinking out
was with a group of friends, because it was just like, let's go to IKEA. And I'm like, fuck yes, I want to go to IKEA.
I used to go to IKEA to do like my revision for my GCSEs with a friend.
IKEA's
I was
just
like,
fun.
why?
This is the one.
I was like, why would I not go to the IKEA cafe? Like, they have good food, good drinks, it's chill, and they have little like study desks that you can plug your laptop into.
He doesn't leave
That's what
documents
I'm
lying
saying,
around
Al.
unless he's
That's
okay
what
with
I'm
other people.
IKEA is just a nice place to go.
It's
That's
a
an
nice place, and
interesting.
I can get there on the tram. Like, I can just get there easily.
It's such an interesting business model. Like, hey, come have some meatballs, do your schoolwork, maybe buy a desk before you leave.
Do you guys not have like in-store cafes?
No, we do.
Well, then there you go. I was gonna say, like I
Usually,
don't
though,
go
it's
to
like
Morrison's to buy food. I go
restaurants.
to Morrison's to go to the cafe.
I don't know. IKEA is the only example I can think of that's a fucking furniture retailer.
What?
Mate, I wait for the day that hardware stores make a cafe.
More than I could spend in a lifetime.
The
I want
Hudas?
to like I want to go to B&Q and buy like the world's biggest lawnmower and a bathtub, and then buy like a muffin on the way out.
I mean, if you really big brained, you buy a bathtub with a lawnmower attachment so that you can soak while you mow your lawn.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Is it like one of those riding lawnmowers?
Yes, except instead of a seat, you have a
It is a
fucking
giant
bathtub.
tub.
Do you have any idea how much momentum water has behind it when it
First, I need to
moves?
focus on winning and moving out of.
They put a special thingy on the bottom, so like, even while the lawnmower jiggles, you stay perfectly smooth.
You're just
You
mowing
can
the lawn.
drink
Full
a glass of
naked.
wine and
Full
read a book.
naked in the tub.
Let me see.
Your neighbors are like, oh fuck,
I recognize.
there Joe is again in the
Oh fuck,
lawnmower
there he
bath.
goes
No
again.
defense at all against nihilism.
God,
By the
why
time you're
does he
done, the
always have
bath is
to do
just full
this?
of grass clippings.
That's a rough translation. Anyway.
That would be the biggest
guarantee
issue.
100%
Like,
accurate.
you just end up grassy and like oily, smoky. It would be gross.
No, it's an electric mower.
Hmm.
Because putting electricity
There's
next to water sounds like a really good
We
idea.
worked together
Yeah.
on a project once when we were students.
I mean,
The
saying
title
that,
was
I would
Decoding the
probably be
Bones
more
and
worried
Architect-
putting a combustion engine next to a bath. So
Who knows?
This also just feels so heavy. How
Yeah,
do you
but that-
fill
that
the
just means
bathtub?
it's
Do you just
manlier,
get a
right?
hose?
what? No, that's what I'm saying. Is like with how much momentum water has behind it when it moves, that's going to be impossible. Like the floor cleaning machine that we have at work, that thing has a mind of its own if you fill it all the way up.
Do you have to fill the tub with hose water? So it's not even like a warm bath, it's like a frigid cold one?
Yes.
It's a critical bath, and there is a rule that comes in like the handbook that states that you can't even put bubbles in it. No fun. No fun. The grass clippings are the bubbles.
I don't like this. Joe, I don't like this invention of yours.
I mean, listen,
I
I
am not
was
funding
picturing Bubbles, but also Bubbles wouldn't be manly, right?
No,
This is gonna,
not in.
this is
they're
gonna be
only
like
manly,
some.
They're only manly if you get them in like the men's section of a store, and it's called like.
Or pivot this like
car, truck, boat, man, strong.
The way that you sell this is like, hey, are you a
But
straight
they
man?
wouldn't call it bubbles. They'd call it like.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like man.
Extreme alpha bath.
Man soap.
Oh, it would be like foaming suds or whatever.
What like a car cleaning product, but put man in front of it. And then it sounds
I don't
manly.
know shit about cleaning cars.
Well, like if it's car wash, you call it man wash. That kind of thing.
I can only name like one car product, and it's called Start Your Bastard. So, and it's just something that you spray into the intake that forces combustion.
We just had someone dress up.
Man suds.
Man suds.
I don't know.
That sounds like if you put cum in a soda stream. Like
man degreaser, maybe, I don't know.
Degreaser.
Like that sounds like a car thing, right?
No, all you have to do is take a brand and then add 4 men. Like that. I think that's how like UK marketing does it at least. I don't know about American marketing, but we have like Nivea. Do you guys have Nivea?
It sounds familiar.
They make creams and stuff. All that they do here is put for men at the end of it, and then there you go. Nivea for men, sure, for men, and then they color it black and silver, and it works.
That's just fucking disappointing. Like, you're not even falling for a trick at that point, you're just, like, dumb.
At least make it quirky. At least make it fun. At least give it a stupid, ultra manly name.
Yeah. Fucking Alpha Puma body wash.
Dude wipes?
No.
Dude
yeah,
wipes.
exactly, Bailey. That's exactly the shit we're talking about, where it's just like, I can't use this product unless it's manly.
Wait, is that like ass wipes or something? Like
Yes.
I thought about
Dude wipes is wet wipes, but for men.
Okay, I thought that it was like floor wipes, and you
No.
like wash your body with floor wipes.
No, it's for your bum, because
showers is the pussy.
men don't get wet, women get wet.
This guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
Men don't get wet until you whisper "good boy" into their ear.
Well,
Wait.
We have Nivea for men shave stuff here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Gillette do that shit as well. Their whole thing was like the best a man could get, and then it's Gillette for women.
After that, some guy.
I've got the confirmation I need.
but on the
This is
bathtub
the one who
lawnmower thing,
masterminded this whole
I think the way that you have to sell that is like as a for man thing. Like, are you tired of your wife telling you to bathe? Then bathe while you fucking mow the lawn like a real man.
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to
I love the implication that like mowing lawns is a real man's job, even though like most Americans sit on the lawnmower and do fuck all the whole time.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Well,
now
but
you can also get clean while you do it.
Yard care is like man coded. Like, unless it's literally like fucking planting a flower garden.
Bruh,
And I
botany.
think it's because of like big tractor go vroom. Like,
Yeah, that's
it's become a man thing.
As if that's not bad
Well,
enough
how
already.
that I don't understand.
I was reading something on Reddit the other day about like a dude and his wife, and the wife like was the one who mowed the lawn and stuff, and he was like, okay, like, but you have to go tell all of our neighbors that I'm not like making you do this.
What?
Like, because the implication being like the only reason a woman would be mowing the lawn is because like her husband was like such a lazy piece of shit and forced her to.
Unless it's flowering, is very much a man coded thing, which makes no sense because botany is way more complex.
Of course.
Mhm.
Didn't he say he would?
Actually, no, that makes sense because men are stupid. All they know how to do is go broom.
Yeah, if it go room, then it for men.
The streets are back out again.
No
True.
ghost
That's
room,
why.
not for men.
That's why I don't drive the car.
And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods,
Gardening
Clearly,
is a feminine thing unless you call it farming.
Yes,
You know what?
that's so true.
100% right. 100% right.
No, the old fart knows. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years. Diadem of knowledge. Well, I can tell you that it's very weird things started happening after he brought it home too. Also, before donating it to the academia, something
Why do you
was
think
already
they say that
seriously
they're
wrong with him by
spreading
that point.
seed instead of planting potatoes?
I only have a vague memory.
Planting,
Since I was
feminine, beta, weak, spreading seed, alpha.
impression that he went out
Popping in the dirt, alpha.
and didn't return. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room.
He's writing
Part of me
fanfics.
wonders
Get
whether
out
he'd
of
already
his
stopped being
fucking
my father by
business.
that
Yeah, he's
point.
possessed
Alpha
by
male
the
beta.
horny ghost of Tumblr past.
Sachin was a demon from the desert.
Tumblr past. Tumblr's still around.
Yeah, but it got Christianed.
But funny though, like the only thing that Tumblr has going for it now is that like the millennials on there refuse to leave it, but they also won't let anyone new in.
But if you
It's
do
a
see
shadow
Sachin,
of its former self.
tell him this for me.
Oh, baby, I'm about to plant my potato.
Not the same now. You just had to be there. Yeah, I'm. Like,
I mean, I've said before, there's still some good kink things on there.
yeah, if you're a fucking weirdo,
I am.
In that case, come with us.
but like that's so specific that not even the degenerates at Tumblr know what that is, so they can't get rid of it.
Well, the degenerates on Tumblr know what it is, but the, like, pearl-clutching people who killed Tumblr, like, didn't know to get rid of it.
Do you still have any lingering concerns?
That's what I mean. Like the staff at Tumblr don't know what it is.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter.
That's literally what I said. Don't kink
Okay.
shame too bad.
Well, if you believe there to be an issue
No,
with the
kink
diagram,
shaming's
I'd suggest
kinda funny.
contacting the organizers and getting
Exactly.
them to pause the competitions while
Which
we
is why I don't spread like any of my kinks online, because that way you can't shame me for them. Lamau.
Steph, you heard an explosion? Like, IRL? You good?
Average day in Sheffield.
Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need
Does knife crime produce explosions?
Is kink shaming your
I
kink?
was so sad the day they banned skin. What does that even mean? How do you ban skin?
I
Everyone
would
there is, like,
assume
skinless.
I would assume
It's
that means
muscles
like
only.
like if you're showing like exposed skin.
No. No skin, only muscles.
No skin, only muscles and bones.
Everyone is just a
Exactly.
fucking meat boy over at
Everyone-
Tumblr.
Yes. They were
Meat
tired
boy?
of seeing your skin.
Yeah.
They said peel your skin.
Like super
Took it seriously.
super meat boy where he's just like raw hamburger man.
You know when you put like PVA glue on your hands and then let it dry and peel it
And
off?
then you
That
peel
was
it
just
off,
practice.
and that was so great. Yes.
That was just practice. Peel your skin. Do it.
I used to do that all the time, and it was so fun.
Yes, I also used to peel my skin.
The diadem? That seems unlikely.
They
They
banned
banned vague skin tones,
vague
so it
skin
became
tones?
a meme to have two skin tones. It would get banned saying it was porn. That's how Discord's anti-porn AI worked for a really long time, and I think it's still how it works. It just detects a shape and then like blocks it. Because I
What
tried
is-
to post like a soy face meme in Joe's Discord ages ago, and it banned it 'cause it thought it was a vagina.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cass, you remember that not from the one we did recently that he's editing, but the one before that we did for his debut, the PowerPoints where I had like Alex's Dwayne emote head on Dwayne's body.
Yeah.
I tried to post that in Discord and it was like, no, that's porn, you can't.
What do you mean? Why?
Dwayne,
Because like
Dwayne's
exposed
so hot.
chest, I guess.
Dwayne's so hard, that's why.
I suspect competition to be very fierce.
I mean, I probably could have fiddled with my settings and got it figured out, but I was like, it's not worth it.
It's probably just because he's so big and strong. If I posted my little twink body, nothing would happen.
Well, maybe we should test it for science.
Maybe you should get away from my throne page.
Maybe we should all go to throne.com/Alaprax and buy him a maid dress.
No.
And post it on Discord for science.
I was looking for a maid dress in there, but they're all so shit. There's like a bajillion of them, but they all suck.
They're all like really. There's a lot of really cheap looking ones.
Yeah.
Our boy
There's one
deserves
on
only
Amazon that I would
the
have.
highest quality femboy wear.
No, I mean like there's one on Amazon that I would wear, but on they charge you fees for using Amazon.
Well, I'm sure that someone will be horny enough to eat that cost.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
There is a lot of confusing things in there.
Yeah, Bailey, he's an adorable little tsundere. This is how he is.
No.
So cute. Slaps my credit card down on the table.
Why are you chanting maid dresses if you want to see me in a maid dress? I fully know that you don't.
Well, just because Steph is a woman appreciator doesn't mean they can't also be a femboy appreciator.
Bruh.
You can appreciate anyone in a maid dress.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna stop the sentence that you can appreciate anyone.
No, you can't.
Okay, yeah, actually,
There's
you
many
know what, that's
people
fair.
that I can't appreciate.
That's fair. I just thought you meant it in like no matter what sexuality you are, you can still admit when someone is hot.
Oh, you know what? That's
Yeah.
true too. That is very true.
2468, who do we appreciate? Alex in a maid dress.
Totally wants a maid dress, and yes, he,
you guys hear that? The bottom noise.
That's the sound of my throat collapsing.
That's the sound of your either pout or blush emote.
If I was rich, I'd buy him 3. Why 3? Like, it's not like I
so
can
that you
wear
have
3 at
options.
the same time.
Yeah, a casual
wear them
maid
at the
dress.
same time. Yeah.
A formal maid dress.
Maybe one in a different color.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the room in my wardrobe.
Well, if Bailey was rich, they could also buy you a bigger wardrobe.
That would involve me having a bigger apartment, because it's one of those ones that's like built into the wall.
You could buy a bigger apartment too.
Bruh. I would like that.
Throwing the diadem to its owner.
This is an amazing cutscene, by the way.
It is. This is really cool. There's a rip guy on TikTok that sometimes wears a maid dress, and I appreciate him. I have probably got off to his pictures before, without knowing it.
Put the diadem in place, and you shall get
The world knows me by being poor. True.
True for like 99% of the population.
True.
I would be unstoppable if I had $4.
I thought the diadem was just saying I am confident and was gonna leave it there.
What just happened to me?
I am confident, I am special. I can manifest the things I want in life.
$4? Yeah. $4.
That's 4 Taco Bell burritos.
I highly doubt that, considering inflation.
Yeah, they're like $1 each. What do you mean?
No, the fuck they are not. Not after
Yeah, they are.
inflation. No.
I mean,
Bullshit.
I haven't been there since COVID, but like if they still have their dollar menu shit.
What, exactly. You haven't been there since like 2008. Like there.
Yeah, you know, 2009 when COVID hit.
Yeah, that's not even the year I said.
Okay, I guess you're right. I could
Well,
get
what-
like a cheesy bean and rice burrito.
Yeah, I mean, some like my go-tos are like bean burrito and chili cheese burrito, like the basic shit, but it
what
hits
about
real good.
tax? What about tax, Joe?
Tax is stupid. I
Tax
find
can
it.
suck my nuts.
I will never not find it stupid that you guys don't include tax in the price. Like, is it like a fun game or something? Like, you think you
Yes.
spent $100 and you've actually spent 113?
Yeah, it's a fun game called The Man Sucking More Money Out of You.
Except for
I don't
certain items.
understand.
Certain items don't have tax on them.
For the first time, children.
Well, then just like establish that. Like items that are not taxed in the UK have a label that say duty free.
No, that's too easy. You just got to know the
Yeah.
tax laws where you live. Like I know
So
where
we
I
could
live.
keep it
I
independent
can-
state laws instead of federal laws.
Yeah, because I know where I live. any, like, most of the food you get at, like, a grocery store, there's no tax on it. Fuck
Oh,
all,
really?
like, everything else, though, get fucked. Tax on that.
I remember when they introduced tax on like digital game sales here, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Thanks for just taking like an extra $5 every time I buy a game."
The tax is just included in the price here, but it's also 20%. So
The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly.
I don't even know what our tax rate is. Something like 15, probably.
So
it's 20% here because
Or
I
maybe not.
can
Maybe
look
it's more
at
like 8.
something with Amazon and look at the invoice.
I was gonna say, do you mean, are you talking about like sales tax?
Yeah, it's probably like 8, not 15.
It can't be. That's a lot.
It was not possible to see.
I mean, you say that, but then again, like we have 20%. Like it's not noticeable because everything seems cheaper. Like a game for you is like $70, but for us it's like £50 or something like that. So it seems cheaper, but that's because the value of the pound is higher than the dollar and blah 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 blah. But like, if I bought the game without tax, it would be like £35 or something like that because it's 20%. Tax are different per state, and some states operate on percentages or rates based on the type of item being sold, like food versus clothing. I think it's just a flat rate for us, 20% on everything.
Ours have a flat rate except for like food and food ingredients. I believe are exempt from taxes.
I wish food was exempt from tax.
I see.
Unless it's like
so you desired a successor
if it's
who
like a
was not
soft
only
drink,
genius,
so if
but
it's
who
like a
also
soda, if
understood
it's
the
like
suffering of ordinary people.
prepared food, so if you go to like the warm section of a store and you get something from
But did
their
you
like
ever consider that
I don't know, you get a whole
numbs the
fucking
human heart
rotisserie
to the pain in
chicken,
the world?
candies,
idealist
all
may
that
be
still has
incapable.
tax.
You are highly intelligent. Yet you are not the sort of person who would whether my successor
be like
suffers as a consequence of my research.
I always find it interesting that you can just buy like a whole ass cooked chicken at a store. Like one day I want to do that and then just nibble on it on the way out. Like I see people that like buy packets of crisps and then eat those on the way out, or like a drink and drink that on the way out. I just want to eat the entire chicken and watch people.
I would be amused. That would be some prime critter behavior.
I know I can, but like I need to do it when the time is right. I need to do it in like it needs to be in a place and at a time that disturbs the most amount of people.
Oh, you need to do it like midday.
Do it in the
on
Chicago
a
trip.
weekend. Midday on a weekend when everyone's in the fucking store.
Do it in the Chicago trip, yeah, and then I put on like a really strong Scottish accent.
Well, if anyone gives you shit, just be like, "What do you mean? Is this not normal here?"
I've heard enough.
Where I come from, people fucking nibble on their. It's like how in Japan, fucking like kids go to school with toast in their mouths. Like in the UK, people just walk around with whole ass chickens hanging out of their mouth.
Do people actually do that, or is that just like an anime trope that people have then adopted?
It's an anime trope, but also like, I mean, all it is like, hi, I'm heading out the door on my way to school with like an easily eatable food thing in my hand.
Yeah.
Like I have left the house while still eating toast. I have never sprinted towards work with toast hanging out of my mouth.
Alex, you're a real life anime girl.
Nah, it's a mood though. I've done that before, trying to get ready for work.
That's not me being a real life anime girl. That's me being like, damn, I'm hungry and I have 3 minutes until I need to leave the house.
I've had like Coco when my mommy drove me to school, but that's the closest that I've had to that.
Oh my fucking god, please never describe it like that again.
What do you mean? You don't like it when I have Coco and my mommy drives me to school?
I'm...
Cause it, like, I don't know. Something about the way that you're saying that really makes you sound like you're your age.
Don't push yourself too hard.
What do you mean?
Like, it's obviously like trying to make you sound like you're 7, but then I'm like, oh no, this man is definitely nearly 30.
This was also in high school, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have to walk to high school, so I never got that luxury. However, a lot of the times I would wake up late.
Because it's not normal for you fucking Americans. Oh, that reminds me. I want to
As
bring
champion
a
and
bottle of
Zachine's
iron
personal
brew there, and
designated
then just freak
successor,
people out with it.
Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his
It's a
estate.
Scottish
For
drink
the
that
avoidance of
literally
doubt,
looks like if you
can you
left
confirm
iron
that
in some
his
water
urine-
and it
Like I
turns
said,
like rusty
he thought
brown,
that the world is a bad place.
and it tastes like iron as well. But it's really good.
Sound
And
good.
It's good. Trust me. What's iron brew? You don't even spell it like that because
As the
funny.
scribe,
It's
I will make a
BRU,
record of
right?
this incident on
I
file.
tried to
Yeah,
look it
it's
up.
IRNBRU.
I looked
Brew.
it up, and then one
The
of the
sages will
other
contact
results
you in
that came
person
up
for-
is
That
Meow
sounds
Wolf,
fine.
Omega
I
Mart,
don't
Gender
know if his
Fluid,
research
Lavender,
findings were
Lemon,
right.
Sparkling
Nor
Water.
would I know how to finish his research.
No,
What
Bailey,
the
he's
fuck is
telling the
that?
truth.
Oh no, that's what I need to bring. I need to bring pussy energy.
What I do know is that by ending
Yeah,
this here,
bring us some
no
of that
contestants
fine
will have to
European
suffer.
pussy.
I forgot about that. I need to bring
They don't have the
some.
O in Iron Brew?
There will be more
No, yeah,
championships to
it's
come,
dumb.
and countless
There's
future
no
scholars
but there's
whose
also
famous
no
words can
E or
only cause
W in
pain.
brew.
But
Oh
It's
my
BRU.
god!
here.
You're
It's
right.
iron brew.
I didn't even
full
pay
well that
attention
shutting
to
down
that.
his
I
views
just
like
saw
this
that
is
they didn't have
autocratic
the
and
O, and
arrogant.
I'm like,
It's the
why?
least I can do.
Iron
And,
brew.
well,
Because like, why
it's the
not?
only thing I can do.
Tell me why Ruby is spelt with a W.
Because the
why
W
not?
is for Weiss.
Well, Sam,
Shut up, nerd. I didn't ask.
No, in Ruby they have teams of 4 girls. Well, it's not all girls. They have teams of 4 kids, and they take their they take their names and like mash them into an acronym that like approximates a word but doesn't actually spell it.
I say this despite the fact
Well,
that
So that's
in
why.
my view, it's quite ridiculous.
How do you even know what
You're
Ruby
aware of what
is?
your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents
What do you
from
mean? How
admitting
do I know what Ruby is?
it. Nevertheless,
I don't know.
your
I feel like
perspective
that
is
would
well
not
suited to
cross
appearing in a
your
victory
path
speech.
ever.
Contestant Kaveh,
Okay.
on behalf of the organizing,
It's like it's a fucking shonen anime about girls,
Insincere
like
praise.
2 things that you don't care about.
Anyway, this isn't the
Okay.
time or place for debate.
And
Internet.
like,
Oh.
how do you know how do you know what like some of the shit posts that I send you are? It's because the internet is like an enigma. Shit just happens.
My mind is an enigma.
These nuts from the Magnolia.
You got yourself.
Magnolia.
I keep thinking like, I've done it. I'm like done with the quest, and then it's like, nah, you got to go diddle a
Actually, let me
certain
see
spot.
how far you are. What's
I'm
your,
on I'm on Act 3. I'm like near the end. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because there's only 3 acts.
I have to diddle all my character quests a little bit.
Are you on To Claim the Crown or the Arc of Intellect?
Holy crap!
I'm not sure.
Next course of action. Acting grand.
What are you holy crapping about, Lois?
I don't know why, but I thought he just said PS4. Like I like the compression on the text made it look like it said PlayStation 4.
I love the green PS4.
have the authority to if your superior were here, he wouldn't
That's
be
not a
asking
thing.
me what to do.
It could be.
I don't know. There's probably a green PS4 out there.
You're right.
There isn't, but you could skin one.
Please stay here.
Alive.
Yeah, you take all the unused skin from Tumblr and put it on your PS4.
Yeah. And then I have a
That's what the skins are
fleshly
for.
PlayStation, a Flesh Station 4.
I would buy a Flesh Station. That sounds like
I
a
would
great
also buy a
masturbatory
PlayStation.
product.
That sounds great.
Ignoring people just like he did back at
Flesh Station.
Answering a
You have to
simplistic
lotion it,
question
is it gonna
only
get
enables the
dry?
questioner. Besides, I need him to understand.
Yeah, you gotta
Depends on the
keep it
environment
lubed
you
up.
put it in.
I guess
Like-
you're right. I
It,
just I
it
need to
depends
know
on the
the
environment. Like, are you bringing the flesh station to like Arizona, or are you taking it to Toronto?
I guess no, definitely not Arizona. I don't want to go to
The
Arizona.
Matra were once under the influence
So I
of
guess
the
maybe
sages.
only a
The
little bit of
test was
lotion to keep
strictly
it,
unnecessary,
spunky.
though.
Spunky.
This is why I was against becoming the acting grand.
Yeah,
sage
that's
in
what
the
you
very
that's what you
first.
do with the Flesh Station. You
Titles
spunk
and
in
rank
it.
inevitably make a lot
I
of
need a
things more
ridiculous amount of
Excuse
fans
me,
streaming. I
acting
don't know
grand,
why.
I've had a question on my mind.
No. Then why did?
Well,
I would make a
for some
very
reason I
bad
felt
Flesh
a sense
Station.
of familiarity when I met
You're a
you
twink.
the
What do you
first
mean?
Really? A misperception,
Because my hands get dry. My skin, I have very dry skin.
That's what lube is
Wrong
for.
with
You
flesh
gotta
station.
lube up your flesh station.
Siraj?
The last thing that I would do to make my hands not dry is put lubricant on it. That shit is so sticky.
You could do
Well,
worse
if it's on
than
a
that.
flesh station, it's off your hands. Like, you don't have to worry about it at that point. You've been skinned.
True, but like if I'm coating a flesh station in lube, at that point I might as well coat it in glue. Like it gets sticky.
Please explain what's going on. What have I gotten myself into?
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name.
What were the details of this transaction?
This whole conversation is making me think of like those things that look like they're like made out of flesh or something, but aren't. Like there's like a cube, and it has like an eye on it, and there's like a coin purse, but it looks like some dude's like disembodied mouth and chin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like the iPhone cord that looks like an umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one.
For the record, I want all of those.
No,
I want the
don't
bag.
like.
Yeah, the teeth cube.
I don't like the fleshy iPhone 13.
I would love like one of those flesh
Perhaps
bags.
Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information.
I don't know if I know a bag. Explain.
I want like a
Is that what they're calling me now?
Like a shopping bag, but made out of flesh?
no, like a purse that has like a fleshy look to it.
We still
Okay.
have time to conduct.
Maybe like a mouth.
Do you have
on
any
there.
more questions for?
Well, the zip on the top is the mouth.
Oh yeah. And then
Right,
you
yeah,
dip
just
into
take the
the
coin
mouth.
purse, but make it like way bigger.
I've read some papers.
Yeah,
regarding-
that's
I see.
exactly what I want. Because the
Yeah,
coin purse
and-
is fine, whatever.
Every time you open it, it just goes like.
No, it needs to make like some kind of like a blade.
I would love.
Nah, because the thing is, it's like absorbing your belongings, and so it's like a black hole. It's like. That's the sound I imagine a black hole makes.
Oh, you're on the Arc of Intellect. That's where you are. Okay, you're like.
I
over-
am. Yeah, but now I have 2 quests that I need to deal with.
Well, okay, just so you know, the Arc of Intellect is very short, minus all the dialogue. That's probably
Right.
gonna take like 7 years.
I'm hoping that I don't have to like do the entirety of these quests, and I can just do a little bit.
Oh my god, there's so much dialogue.
Yeah. What is Forest 2? I assume that's a game.
The forest, but 2.
2 forests instead of
Son
1.
of forest, I think is what
Too
it's
fast,
called.
too forest.
I thought you would have guessed the reason.
Nah,
by
you
now.
have stamina meter. You can't go very fast for very long.
Yes, we were classmates.
I've Sayu. I can go pretty fast for a while.
In the forest, I mean.
Oh. Oh, I haven't played that.
You couldn't be further from the
Cringe.
truth. For the time being,
Have
all
you?
you need to know is that we were once
Yeah.
classmates. He submitted a thesis
On stream?
1 year ago, and the Grand
No,
Sage at the
with
time
Go,
asked for
in
my
VR.
opinion.
Oh.
I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins from violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the
Bro, just
forbidden
commit
and
a sin,
fearing
it's
none.
fine.
The 6
Yeah, it sounds like
cardinal
they're trying to
sins
make
are
their
the
own flesh
origin of
station.
all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating.
Oh,
their
Sons of the
moral
Forest.
rules
Isn't
for
that the one with
academia.
like that one guy and everyone's like, "Oh, whoa, he's such a himbo cinnamon roll. I love him."
Bruh, I literally said it's called Son of Forest, and your mind just went, bruh. And then now you read it, and you're like,
I don't know. It fucking, I don't know. It hit different.
bruh.
My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive
Or,
and in
you- I don't know,
violation of
repetition.
various core principles.
Open
The
your
Grand Sage
brain.
took some of my suggestions
I
on board and
can't.
ultimately
It's full of
decided to
boys.
release the application.
Yeah, you can. Just
They're gonna
tear it
fall
open.
out. They're gonna leak. I don't want my boys leaking.
He's most
I
likely
feel like you
trying to
do,
circumvent
actually.
the rules.
I
That
do,
sounds very
actually.
counterintuitive. Yeah, that sounds counterintuitive.
In fact, I
think you want
very
them
much
to be
want
a
my boys
little-
leaking.
Yeah, you want them to be a little wet, a little moist, a little leaky.
Super suspicious.
Little,
Oh, we gotta
Yeah, a little.
Uh,
Ilias, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't make noises with my throat.
It's us. This quest is us. Can you try to remember things again? I'm sorry. No.
Lamau, old plus ratio.
Hi, sweet.
Hi.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress.
I'm allowed to say that because I'm baby.
You are baby.
You are a little baby.
Look at him.
No!
Got him.
Oh!
However,
got him with kisses.
You got the kissy!
Merely sealed
Unfair.
Oh no, more kisses!
Stimulus.
And he can't even wiggle out of the way.
Don't touch me.
Try to recall things you care about.
They're get better kisses for your boo-boos.
Well, actually...
well, the fun fact is my injuries are inside my body.
Yeah, I'm kissing... I'm kissing inside you. And also your your toesies to make them better.
Yeah, please kiss my sinuses better. Bruh.
Yeah, I'll suck the goo out.
I can remember some.
No, no.
But I do.
Oh, you're gonna do one of those baby bookie things.
Paycheck from the
I think those are so gross.
Oh my god, I know.
It's like if it's an adult human, it's somehow less bad. If it's a baby, disgusting.
What are you talking about?
Like parents fucking sucking goo out of their kids' noses.
Yeah, like that.
What? People do that?
Yeah, the little baby boogie thing. So you like suck the boogies out.
It's tool assisted. They're not just like latching lips onto nose.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I'm gagging.
We'll stop before Alex and Mom both die.
Bruh. Just use a tissue, you fucking wrong gun.
Well, but that's the thing, is that, like, it's a baby, so there's gonna be goo,
they don't know
like...
how to blow nose.
There's gonna be goo, like, up in there that you can't just wipe.
Then, cope. I don't know. Like, there's goo up in my nose. I just, like, I, like, twist the end of the tissue and then put it up my nose.
It's not that easy with a baby.
Wow.
That's what they say if you try to get the goo.
So that's why you
Kill
got
them. Kill them.
Has anyone ever heard of, like, a nose pot or a neti pot?
Oh,
yeah.
No.
My dad, being like the guy that he is, made us do that shit when we were little.
Ugh.
Babies don't know how to blow their nose? Well, that's their problem. Blow their brains out instead.
If anyone doesn't know what a nose or a neti pot is, it's like you pour warm, like, salinated water in, like, one nostril and it fucking, like, goes through your head and then, like, comes out the other nostril.
I don't like that. Like,
I don't either. Like, it's not a good time.
I know. Like, why is that even a thing? Because like whenever I've been swimming and water goes up my nose, I've never thought, I want to do this, but voluntarily.
Right.
Sometimes people are wrong.
What the fuck is this quest on about? It's like, oh, do these two things. They're in completely fucking different cities. This is shenanigans.
You're back.
Lumpao.
Are these two friends of yours?
And his brother, Lumbao.
Likewise. Anyway,
Cass, do you know that video, or am I just talking shit again?
I don't.
And it's a Channel 4 thing, so I'm not surprised, but I showed it to Joe and I thought it was really funny.
I'm gonna blow your back out.
TLDR, they had this, like, bit where, like, old man was trying to understand, like, text speech in, like, 2000 and something, and so they brought this teenager in, and the guy was like, who is Lamau? And he was like, oh, it's an acronym. And he was like, he's a Chinese hacker. Then the kid goes like, what's it? And he's like, who's Lumfao? And he goes like, oh, it means, like, laughing my bloody ass off because he didn't want to say swear words. And then he goes, and his brother, Lumbao. And I just think it's really funny.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined?
Yeah.
I like that.
And while they went to talk with
So, like, every now and then I just go, Lumfao, because that's, like, the tone that he reads it in.
rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot.
I know what he's talking about? Yes! Finally, one person.
I mean, I know now, I just didn't at first.
Now that we know you'll ever
It was a Vine at one point, so I think that's why people might know about it.
Oh. In that.
Don't worry, if she had only survived on...
Oh, one other thing, Dia.
We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but the deputy put a lot of effort into the event. But
That's how you pronounce her name, Dia?
Yeah, a lot of the Sumeru characters, there's like a whole fucking quagmire of things to unravel, because like, their names sound like they're being pronounced wrong, and like the way you think it is not how the game says it, and the way the game says it, like, also isn't even right, I think, apparently, in some cases.
I was gonna say,
Bruh.
isn't Genshin notorious for having names that are actually incorrect?
Yeah.
The awkward silence.
There was one at one point that's it. Tagliatelle or whatever his name is.
Child?
Yeah. It's Child, but I'm like, no, it's not. It's Childe, because I refuse to say that someone's name is Child.
Not even that. You just don't like that he's named Child. Like,
But that's not even his actual
I'm talking
name.
about like Sumeru, where everybody's named like multicultural stuff, that like white people don't know how to say. And
What's what's her name then?
Dea.
That's it. I mean, if you want to spell it like that, then maybe do you want to change it?
Over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they?
There aren't many rules or graces when it
I'm
comes
glad
to mercenaries.
absolutely nobody
We're
got
used to
that.
just speaking our minds.
What?
If someone
Right,
starts getting
I'll
under
leave
your
it be.
skin, you just yell right
No.
back at him. And if that doesn't put, but we also don't tend to
I-
take many
I
things
zoned
too
out.
seriously. Being direct and
I
getting
got
it
it,
all
Bailey
out
got
of
it.
the system as soon as things come. That's also why I never spare their
I said if that's how you want to pronounce it, then do you want to change it?
Ah, gotcha.
Angry? Then I'll Hey, knuckleheads! Can
Do you wanna?
please
Do you
tell me the
wanna?
rest
Do you
of the
wanna?
intel before you go back?
Yeah, you hear her?
Well, so cricket sounds, but what do you mean? Nah, I was waiting the silence out because I was like, if I leave it longer, it'll be funnier if nobody gets it, and I just leave the silence there.
Okay, and
Now
there
I
we
feel-
go. I can
Now I feel like a real comedian.
I can complete my intellect arc.
You're a real comedian when nobody laughs at your jokes.
Yeah.
How you know. The less people
Yeah,
laugh, the funnier you
If
are.
if I'm incredibly unfunny, I'm succeeding.
You are like the token funny little guy. You're very funny.
That brings this
No.
Darshan champion
Yes.
Bailey, whenever you type laughing with like the U at the start, I can't help but picturing that fucking like Skype laughter chain where the guy goes like a heel.
Oh, I imagine it like a.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I hear it in like a cast laugh, and then I was gonna ask you to laugh, but you beat me to it.
Hi, Archie. Are you saying true to what I'm saying?
Literally me. I don't know who he's truing.
I don't know either.
Me neither.
There's a lot of.
Comedian that nobody laughs at? Yeah, because that is him.
What is this truth social? Because there's a lot of truth going on right now.
What is this truth social? Because I'm reading a load of shite.
Estate is getting donated?
So much more.
Kave's generosity will give many, of course, without the diadem and prize money to present. This
Oh mate,
award
right.
ceremony
Tell
a
me,
little more
tell me her
concise than
name
expected.
isn't Karina, and it's like Gingla Googla or something like that.
Yeah, Gingla Googla.
Myself are curious to learn why you decided.
I love Gingla Googla. She's my favorite Genshin character.
I hope I get her in the next banner.
That's not even, bruh. You.
Not entirely sure what.
That's
I
not
would
even what I
say under
said,
these
but sure.
circumstances.
What did you say?
Glad to have won. Even though I'd say luck played a big part in that.
Being unfunny is how you know you're funny. True. Spitting hard facts on a Monday night.
As for
I don't
Yeah,
know if
we're-
you say shite, even though I'm sadly American. Shite is a good word.
We're Monday Night
I think it's.
Funkin'.
I think it's Scottish, but because I'm from the north of England, we inherited it.
Oh, Kave, just one moment.
Southerners cringe.
Well,
L
this
plus
is a
ratio.
short and sweet award ceremony.
Kave is a real fucking twink of the people, donating all that money to charity.
Edition Genius
I like it
Invitation
there.
TCG card.
Hershey, I don't know if you knew, but you're in this game. This man really loves his Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Additionally, your champion status will be
Kava
logged
is
in your
like baby girl.
Kave is like extreme baby girl vibes.
Take the
Yeah.
card. But as for project proposals,
Just like Alex.
forget it.
What do you mean?
Your baby girl.
don't.
Let's give our champion
I don't
Kave
want to be a woman.
You're kitten. You're kitty.
Baby girl's not a woman necessarily.
Koneko.
Anyone can be baby girl.
Yeah.
I just
Baby girl's
I
a
don't.
state of mind.
Okay, but I don't vibe with being called that word. So
I know.
Fair.
That's why I usually just call you kitten.
Get it. The sum of
Bruh.
Mora would have been enough for me
Discord
to live
mode.
in luxury for my entire life.
Ooh, I'll come.
Don't no. See, if you change it to boy, then I will come.
Things that you can say if you're Alex or a spooky ghost.
That just means you're not strange enough to
Oh
understand the way
my
that
gosh.
geniuses think.
Shush.
Come on, we've still got the whole.
No, I really like the cross section of Alex and spooky ghost.
Which reminds me that you said that in the opening part of Ghost section of the video.
I did.
Glad that's over.
You said that I'm like a ghost.
Giving speeches, but
Well, at least I'm consistent.
so tiring.
Because like remember his presentation was like Family Guy funny moments. Now it's just like going like ooh.
Well, there you go. Listen, you're a lot of mobs in addition to being a cat. You're a Minecraft zombie, you're a ghost. You're also apparently now Tails from Sonic, since he goes abu babu bibu ba ba ba.
Does he?
He was speaking bottom to the Dingaloids.
I suppose
They are my people.
Literal Discord kitten Hershey.
Why are
Hershey
you
would know
calling
about
them
Discord
people?
kittens. He is a Discord mod. He would know.
Aren't we all technically Discord mods? Because like we all
Yeah.
have Discord.
Yeah, but you're the one who's a cat.
Why would I do that?
No.
It's of no use to me whatsoever.
I'm sure there's more cats out there.
Well, you're the only one in our immediate friend circle who's a cat.
Which is surprising considering how prevalent like cat boy VTubers are. Or cat VTubers are in general.
Rest for a while longer. Hey.
Or I guess at least in my circle, because like I don't know Tutu that well, but Tutu's a cat, right?
Yeah, Tutu's a cat. Tutu's a meow.
There you go. Holy shit.
He's sharting again.
That was fucking powerful. I felt the walls vibrate.
I'm still thinking.
Well,
about this
better out than
achievement
in.
issue.
Maybe you'll burp out your illness.
Well,
Doubt that. It's been progressively getting worse the entire evening.
And I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But
I need
it's a limited
fucking
edition.
paracetamol.
What else would I do with
Sino, just take the card.
Sino's gonna fucking comment this Yu-Gi-Oh
He's
card.
gonna come so hard. He's like, I got the limited edition card.
Man really just said.
me when my cloud figure finally arrives.
But it's limited edition. Kave, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you.
I'll have to win it from you in a duel.
I had to challenge you to a card game.
How about this?
Man got a
I shall
Starlight.
buy it from you at a fair price.
Is that like what the
Mainly
top
the
tier
price
ones
that
are
the
called in
previous limited edition
Master
cards
Duel?
sold for.
Meant to go to bed, hope you have fun. Yeah. Nice talking to you, Bailey. Have a good sleep.
Night, Billy.
I probably should at some point, but I also
You
have a
probably
big
should at
meeting.
some point. Oh, Alex. You're not even streaming and you're still getting distracted by food. By stream from food.
No, I'm getting distracted by the fact that like I feel like shit, and so I don't particularly want to spend like 30 minutes in the kitchen.
Give me your roommate's number and I'll text him and say, hey, make the kitty some food.
He's in Norfolk.
It's just one
Oh yeah, that's right.
Be worth.
Well, I'll tell Jeeves to make you some food then.
He's halfway across the country from me, and Jeeves isn't real. I think you're confusing my Alexa with.
How much?
Yes.
Starlight's the big money rarity? Yeah. Okay, I know the ones.
If you feel that's too
That's a
low,
tongue, innit?
I can go a little higher.
What?
Starlight.
A tongue?
Song.
Song. I don't. Probably sure. That sounds like some fucking like shit that like every boy with a guitar would name a song trying to be sensitive.
No. It's a banger. Listen to it after stream.
I mean, you'll have to link it because that could again be a million songs.
Starlight by the. I think it's by the Superman Lovers. I think is their name.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like
You
this.
must have heard the song before. You just don't know by name.
Yeah, that's
I'd feel
entirely
bad taking
possible.
more from a friend.
Don't feel bad.
It was a really popular song in like the early 2000s.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you?
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Man's really about to drop $1 million on Yu-Gi-Oh card.
In that case,
$2.
maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino,
Holy
take
shit.
this precious card, and it shall join the.
Are they trying to turn this into like an anime or something?
Cave.
Well,
With those
like
poses.
with him and the cards thing, like they're very clearly actually referencing Yu-Gi-Oh a lot of the time.
Participating in this
And he's
tournament.
very dramatic about it.
Yeah.
All right, if you insist.
I mean,
far be it from me to
tell
refuse
me
your
that if you
courtesy
weren't
any
like
further.
if you were like a massive fan of something and someone's
I'll be
like,
able
"Oh,
to
look
keep
at this
on top
massive
of my
rare thing
bills
I've got,"
this month.
you wouldn't be like,
Maybe I'll even have some.
I mean, yeah,
left
but I
over.
wouldn't drop $1 million on it.
Depends
Unless
on
it
if
was
you
like,
Logan Paul or not.
well, unless it was like a femboy robot or something,
Since we're guest commentators and all.
or another
What
kind of boy
what-
robot.
What rare femboy robot?
Yeah,
I'm
rare Japanese
I'm
imported
talking, like-
femboy robot.
I'm talking about like tangible things that have like
Yeah,
actual value.
I
not
can
a sex toy.
I can tange a femboy robot that has value.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
I'm,
like,
if I'm rocking millions of dollars, I might. If it's like an item.
If I'm
that I was
rocking
like-
millions, I'm getting like 10. There's no might about it.
yeah, but like that's something that probably already exists, but like that exists and that you can just buy. But then like a super rare card is not something that you can kind of just
Well, yeah,
buy.
I'm talking about like
what-
general hobbies. Like if I had a hobby and like also extremely rich,
Well,
and I was
then,
like, shell out $1 million for this really cool figure or whatever, I'd be like,
What is
whatever,
like
I have
a-
$10 million? Take it.
What is like
yeah,
a
but, like,
holographic
I'm
first
more
edition?
talking about like rare games or cards. Like someone shows you one and you're just like,
Madame Farzan here.
What does like a holographic first edition Charizard go for?
She decided
Like
to give us some
$2.
help.
No, like a lot.
$7.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Let's go with the plain fabric as
Wow.
our base.
Depends. Is it graded or not?
You sure
Yes.
that's the latest style?
Okay,
That sounds a
$5.
lot like what the.
Don't worry.
It's so down from 7. Sounds like
Yeah,
a pretty
graded cards.
This is actually
Failing
Graded
grade.
cards are for graded cards are for bitches.
Bold of you to say when Hershey is here in chat.
Style is a classic. It used to be mainstream.
I mean, you say that, but like, if anything, that'd be bold of me to say when my flatmate has like 10 of them.
I'm
happy
happy to leave it to you.
I've kind of thought about like getting like some of my games graded before, but there's like too many little tiny flaws on them that they dock me like 1 billion points for to justify it.
I so cannot give a fuck about that kind of stuff.
I do. I want to see my game in a cool little plastic box with like a number on it, and then I can
You
be
can
like,
do that
"Ah."
yourself. You don't need a professional to do that for you.
But it's not real.
Amazing things you did during the.
Tell you what, I will give you some plastic and stickers, and it'll say like "Level Up Joe Certified True Gamer."
No, but the thing is, you don't collect physical games. I do. That matters.
What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'd rather someone at like CEX do
You
it.
seem like an expert in machines. Oh, their classes are so boring, though.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farzan. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange.
I see. You're a good egg child.
Me and Alex,
Thank you so much,
What?
ma'am.
you're a good egg
I
child.
won't disturb you any further.
Why am I an egg child?
I don't know, because the game said so.
I'm not an egg child.
You're a cat child.
Don't quite
I wasn't
understand what
in an
happened,
egg.
traveler. Paimon, would you two
You
like to
hatched
come
from
and
an
pick
egg?
out
I mean,
some
part of
clothes?
you was.
No, I didn't hatch from an egg. I wasn't even born, actually.
I mean, but all humans hatch from eggs.
I wasn't born though, so
I know, you chest bursted.
don't say that.
Why?
Because it's mean.
It's not mean, it's accurate.
It's mean.
You're like the critter from Alien, you chest bursted.
It makes me sound like a vile little creature that wants to do nothing but destroy. I am not that. That's my sister.
You're not a vile little creature, you're a cute little critter.
That's my sister's the vile little creature that wants to do nothing but destroy.
But she didn't chest burst, did she?
What she's up to?
No, she was born normally.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was gonna come out ass first.
Ella manifested.
True. I was like, you know what? Life sounds pretty cool. And then I was wrong.
I was gonna say, the regrets that followed.
Yeah.
Regretty spaghetti.
I do sometimes think about how fucking wild it is that I'm here. Like, the existential shit, but like, my brain just often goes off on tangents where it's like, wow, I'm here and I'm living as myself.
You are canonically the best sperm. We all are.
Well, if it's facts and
I don't know about that. I feel like there would have been more successful sperm, like as in that made like successful kids.
But they didn't win, and you did.
There's little to be objective about.
I mean, I've always been good at sprinting, but that doesn't mean that I'm good at anything else.
You're good at being adorable.
But I want to write my essay on something interesting.
You're good at being a little guy.
In getting to the bottom of all this.
Making funny noises.
Reason I came to you.
What I needed to be was good at exploiting the poor so I could be a billionaire.
Well, or you can exploit the rich by being a trophy boy.
Okay, but...
He says, what?
I found out recently that YouTube subtitles actually, like the automatic subtitles pick up "what" as a word now, like WHA.
Interesting.
Because you know that Travis guy that I watched, Joe? Like he,
Sure.
I sent you a video of him the other day.
What quest am I doing now?
Hmm.
It was trying to do something else. Oh, here, this. Yeah, that's not what I want to do.
I think you're still able to do the quest that you can, though.
When I teleported here and it like instantly started something else, I was like, oh. I hope it's not gonna like fuck me, and it didn't, luckily. The like main story stuff, they seem to not like get into the fucky mode because presumably they don't want to block you from doing that. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ooh.
Praise me. You're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you
Go on,
did?
Alex.
How bad does that make
Actually, if you're still here, I wanted to ask if you did my avatar last night on stream last, because I can see so much more detail in yours, and then mine's just like, yes.
He was getting so tired of the program.
He was having a hard time. Tournament arc of sperm fighters? That's amazing. I would read that.
I feel like
you had some really stiff
like
competition out there.
watching sperm fight IRL would be more boring though.
Well, they don't fight IRL, they just nume.
No.
Yeah, they do. No.
Do they?
Listen, no, two men come in the same spot and then they fight.
I fought all the others.
One man's sperm fights the other man's sperm and you see who wins. Yeah, I don't know how.
I mean, for gremlin types like Cass and Mo and M, I 100% imagine that your sperm was just like, you know, punching other sperms out of the way.
Yeah, I cheated to get where I am today.
What do you think mine was doing then?
I'm
Alex, not gremlin type, am I?
you are a little bit, but you numed, which explains a lot because you were the best numer.
Bruh.
You numed harder than any other.
Just because, like, when I'm doing stuff at work that involves a trolley, I like to put my feet on the wheels so that I can like zoom along the. That doesn't mean anything.
Your feeders.
I.
No, see, that's
okay,
called
you know what?
having fun.
Oh, yeah, well, listen. Right, you see a big empty aisle, and you have a shopping trolley. I
And you
push,
gotta go
and then I
down
put
it.
my feet on the wheels, and I'm like, because like
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not,
you
like,
have to.
Well, the even better version of that is get in like a fucking big rolling garbage can and do like donuts in a parking lot.
No, thank you. We have those big rolling bins, and they are very
very
gross.
carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me.
I could not color the hair.
Climb on. Over here.
It just would not let me. Right.
He was trying to do a lot with the paint bucket tool, and it wasn't working.
Right, because I saw like the basic shape of me, and then the blue and green eyes, and I was like, ah, yes. Like I think I replied saying like I've never looked so handsome or something.
Yeah, I got you, Hershey. Spice it up a bit, make him like human, give him swords, you know, whatever.
Spicy sperm.
Spicy sperm.
Yeah, that's like when you mix cum with sriracha sauce.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action too. The one time.
Oh yeah, Scaramouche did kind of just fucking drop off the face of the earth.
Where'd
he go?
That guy.
I thought Scaramouche was that guy that you saw earlier.
He can do what
The hat guy.
Now, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
disappeared.
He just hasn't been around in a while.
No, he had a different name though.
Wanderer. He's reformed now.
Yeah,
he went from villain to brat.
Wait, so Scaramouche died and then became
No,
Gooba.
no, he
punished.
he got spanked. He didn't die.
And he changed his name in doing that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they're both just titles. His actual name is some Japanese stuff.
Oogala Boogala. That's his name.
That one.
But like the Harbingers have like a title and shit, and then they have like a second name. There's like a bunch of names that they give.
Most characters in this have like 3 names.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that because you've got like. Doesn't Tagliatelle have like 5 names or something?
Yeah, his real name's
Tartaglia,
or
Child,
whatever.
Ajax,
Yeah.
etc.
Why can't I have that many nicknames, bruh?
You do. Alex, little guy, kitty.
If his forbidden research
Bruh.
was spread in a harmful form
But
and cause people to suffer,
Those don't count.
Yeah, they do.
No one IRL is gonna call me kitty.
Well, you have to tell him first. Or like where Caddy used to work.
Or just like give yourself a shit ton of usernames online and it's funny.
I won't comment on it.
Yeah, or be cast and have 17 different monikers.
Yeah, it's
I mean, you say I did have like 10 usernames at one point, but then in 2015, I was like, I am so tired of this. I need to rebrand myself. I'm gonna make like a brand at some point, and so I did this.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Look
It's
at
a
you
good thing
thinking about
Alhaitham
the
isn't here right now.
branding.
He'd be quick to
I
explain
said
why you're
fuck
wrong.
Because since the age of like 10, I have wanted to be like a YouTuber or streamer or something. It's just that like only now am I actually starting to make it work.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been.
As I was tagging you and shit earlier today, Cass, I was thinking like, boy, I'm sure proud of myself that I actually know like which one is which on the different platforms.
I was so proud of you. I looked at him like, oh my god, look at him. He got all the names.
I know 3 of them. But like, I don't know if there's more. That's the problem.
Like if you get into any game with Cass, then it's just like a new name.
Ornery, Hellthorn, and Frick Frey.
Enough about Alhaitham.
Yeah, and then on Steam it's Skippy Dingle.
What you wanted out of the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that from Crab Game.
And one of them, similar to Hershey's comment, which like, of course you have to call it Nutbusters, Hershey. Don't you have something like that as one of your names? Like.
Yeah, so if I do a Jackbox, it's like Nutbutt.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, actually, saying that, I'm pretty sure my name on Steam is Round Earth Theory. I don't know if I changed that.
They told their friends and
Hot take.
so on. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe.
Tanar, are you asking someone on a date?
I don't know the first.
Yeah, he's spoken for, and so are you. But again, all of these boys are just in one big orgy.
Play to your strengths.
What does spoken for mean?
Like, spoken for means that you're
dating.
like you're dating
You're
or
in a
married or
committed
something.
relationship.
Well, why is it called that?
I don't know.
Because man speak for woman?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, that's actually probably why.
Oh, well, that's no problem.
I don't like
Has
that.
everyone had enough to eat?
I'm full. I'm super full, too.
I have a big enough mouth that whoever ends up putting up with me is just gonna have to deal with that. They can't speak for me, I will just chat shit.
This is a good restaurant.
Sounds good.
They can translate though when you go.
Backup options though.
Oh no, can you do that?
Usually, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I am fluent in you.
Do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some
I could
alone time.
fucking like I've been saying for ages that I can like decipher your noises and various mannerisms and stuff. Yeah, exactly like that one. Which means that one, which means like, oh, you're right, but I don't like it.
No.
And no, which means like, oh shit, you're still right, and I still don't like it.
No.
With a little pinch of like, being a blushy little guy.
No.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere.
I wrote the book on you. I'm an expert.
Smashed the diadem of knowledge before
Did you publish
I'm up.
it?
What? No, you.
Why are you writing a book about me?
It's a translation guide.
Fiction.
Can I read it?
Okay, I mean, I have technically written fan fiction about him.
See? You wrote the book. It's a fan fiction.
Dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right?
I await the day I open Wattpad for the first time and see like Hello Sonic or something.
Right? That's such a fucking honor. I can't wait till people make porn about me.
Yeah. Wait. For like the fucking longest time, you've been saying you do not want people making that shit about you.
I'm talking about written porn.
Oh, wah. That's not porn.
Also, like, okay, like, ideally, I want this to be, like, contained in a corner of the internet rather than, like, in my Discord where Mom will see it, because she doesn't need to see that. But, like, if people are just, like, horny for me and making porn and not telling me and I find it later, that's, like, the ideal scenario.
You just want to
The ideal scenario for me is people just send me that shit on Twitter. I don't care. I'm happy for people to draw porn of me.
I mean, it's not like I'll probably get comfortable with it at some point, because it's not like famous internet bottoms like Shoto don't just have a fucking porn tag.
Yeah, well that's what I mean, is like that's my end goal. I want to have like a porn tag.
I never would have agreed.
More like rear end goal. Got him.
I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind.
I don't have a car.
Sure enough.
Wait. So you've read it already?
Apparently spoken for comes from the Bible, and your predictions are on the money.
Are you alright?
I think you may have misunderstood something.
I know how money works.
The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he
Yeah,
could
$1 for one Taco Bell.
both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey.
Tax, and also like if you don't live near one, delivery.
One who resonates with these sentiments
Deliver these nuts into your mouth.
history is bleak. The
I'm
What
good.
if I rather
the future is
delivered these nuts
pessimistic.
into my Taco Bell burrito before I eat
Avoid
it?
boom sound effects.
I mean, I don't know how well nuts would pair with Taco Bell.
Very well.
Empathy.
Boy
is a
nuts,
double-edged
probably
sword.
okay. Legumes,
Clearly,
not as
I'm
much.
Not the same sort of person
What's
as
a
Sachin
legume?
was.
Nuts.
Peanut.
Like an encompassing word for nut.
Okay,
Empaths have
I
many
don't
friends,
eat
and their wide
those
social
kind of
circle
nuts,
comes with
so
certain
I
societal
wouldn't know.
advantages. But this also makes
I
don't
don't
think
remember
I'm
if there's
allergic to
any
them,
that
but,
you
like-
do, but yeah, we were like not entirely sure that you like weren't allergic to peanuts or something, so we were like better not test it while you're over here.
I'm not. I don't think I'm allergic. I think I just don't like
If you really
those
want
kind
to
of
achieve your
nuts.
goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not
Those two
everyone can
cats are
deal with
like
that reality.
almost fucking. Now that one's eating ass.
An And that
Aren't beans also legumes? Yes, legumes are broader than nuts, but they do include nuts.
At the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions,
So, what are your...
as a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity.
So, people are bad? And things can only...
No way! No way!
You got it right, Paimon. Yep.
Holy shit.
That is not a question for me to answer. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Yes, yes it is.
May provide no defense
No.
You should just always be correct.
But perhaps little decisions...
As a baby, I covered myself in peanut butter, and that's how I figured out I'm allergic. Oh boy. I bet that was...
Were you the kid from that Vine?
I bet that was a fun emergency room visit.
As a baby, I poured soup on myself.
Happiness to
It
all,
was hot.
while denying themselves
People
the
bad, nature good.
Thus, they shall
Where do bomb men fall on that spectrum?
wipe away the ignorance that blinds
Bad.
Stinky. What?
I've never been able to agree
Wait,
with certain
bad, but good.
Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of
that would be great if you were. That'd be hilarious.
I have a question about like bomb people's lore then.
And the way we see
Right,
the world
okay,
Do you,
go.
do you guys work like creepers? Like, do you just pop and then that's it? Like one day you just like fuck this person in
I got
particular.
what I came for. These research materials are yours to look
Yeah,
after.
someday Go's gonna bother him too much, and then he's just gonna pop.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff?
Get together?
He said Mr. Bomb in the wrong location and just...
This is a good opportunity.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
He said Mr. Bomb when they were in TSA, and they both got taken down.
Then I'm
For a second I thought TSA was a shop.
See ya.
Was what?
For a second I thought TSA was a shop.
No. The cringe airport people.
What
Are
does
you
it stand
thinking
for?
something security administration or something like that? Terminal security
Agency.
administration? Agency? I don't know.
You might
Because like I don't know that like they have a name outside of the US. Like I just know them as the airport security blokes.
I was gonna say the something blokes.
Airport security bloke and blokettes.
Paimon, you're already here.
Here's
Oh, get on my neck and end it all. That's that's convenient then. Well then what happens if someone lights the fuse on your head?
Are you surprised?
Choose on it?
I'll do it and let you know what happens.
You suck ass.
Maybe the fuse is actually just a candle wick. And he's made out of wax.
He just like lets out a pleasant smell.
Not even, he farts.
Never mind, he lets out an unpleasant smell.
Pull my finger, but it's like the food on his head.
This topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the materials...
I actually cannot breathe. I might have to call in sick tomorrow.
I think you should. I think you need to rest.
Especially if you can't breathe. Yeah, you probably should.
I think you
I can't breathe through my nose. My head really hurts. I mean, everything really hurts. But like, again, the worry is the fact that like the scheduling tomorrow is really fucked up. So,
Well, they'll
like,
have to figure it out then.
someone like, well, the thing is, they're either going to have to extend someone's shift by like 2 hours, or they're just going to say, no, we need you.
Hershey, important poop lore question. What do your farts smell like?
Poop lore?
Yeah, the Super Hershey Bomb poop lore.
Have you guys seen those pads that you can put in your
Yes,
pants that
I'm
make
aware of
fat
those.
buildup? Who the fuck buys those? Like, just don't fart.
I'm still paying you back for your help.
Just don't
And the last
fart.
thing I need...
Yeah, I mean, like,
Alex, not everybody is a bottom. Not all of us can control that as well.
No. Listen. It is an ungodly feeling holding in farts for 8 hours a day at work and then getting home and ripping ass.
Hold up, let me check. Yeah. Focus group it and let us know.
Put it this way instead. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom board.
Yeah, Steph, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because, like, Zelda and Star Wars at the same time, and I'm like, which do?
And also Frontiers.
That one is probably just gonna continue to be, like, once a week with you, and so that one's kind of, like, a little bit easier.
I know, but I thought that it might just be, like, on hold completely while you do that.
These conclusions are all correct.
Nah, I don't want to neglect my little guy.
Wow.
Luigi.
Oh!
You are, though.
I know.
You're Waluigi.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to publish my VODs from yesterday. Oh, they were meant to go out on the channel, like...
Wait, you didn't stream yesterday?
No, but like... Okay, Monday, time zone changes. My, the VODs on my VODs channel were meant to go out, like, 10 hours ago, but I just forgot.
That was
So,
a long speech.
I forgot to process them, so they'll have to go out at another date.
You're sick. Everybody can chill a little bit and wait.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't take tomorrow off of work, I know for a fact I can take Wednesday off work. So
At least you can get one of the days.
yeah, because I know that they have the right staff and the right schedule on Wednesday, so I know I can take that day off, and then I always have Thursdays off. So
Which also, speaking of Wednesday, I'm kind of anticipating we just won't end up doing Sonic because you don't feel good. But
possibly,
like, yeah. If you do, great. If not, whatever. I want you to get well.
I don't think I'm gonna be up to streaming Wednesday. Like, I mean, if this is how I feel now, like, I know for a fact that this is not the peak of it. Like, when I get ill, it usually peaks like 4 days in, but I'm currently 2 days in. So, yeah, I kind of just like it does smell though, because like Sunday when I had to cancel stream, I was thinking like, oh, I'm just being a bitch. Like,
no.
It didn't. I thought that like I just had like I thought that I just didn't drink enough fluids the day prior. But now I realize some grippling at work has probably just given me something.
Yeah, I think I am done with the big shit cast. There's some
You did it.
little ancillary things now.
Congratulations.
Which
Congratulations.
fucking that took like 3 hours, so I don't know how much of Nahida's shit I'm gonna get through. Especially considering that I need to do 2 of her quests before I can get to the green boy.
Lingering warmth. That's what I call it when I wake up and my bed's really warm.
I was gonna say that's after you do a big fart when you get home from work.
No.
Well, it's not like it's gonna come out cold.
You don't know that.
I can make an educated guess.
My farts could be pure CO2.
Is that hold on? Is this secret Catboy lore? Do you guys have like ice farts?
Did you not notice that when I was over there, every time I farted, dry ice appeared under the blanket?
How did
You
you,
know
not
what?
know that?
I'm not good at being
did you
observant.
think he just had like pocket dry ice
Yeah, like Dale Gribble.
with his pocket
Like
sand?
what?
Yeah. It's a guy from King of the Hill who has pocket sand, but you have pocket dry ice.
Oh. Pocket sand is just when you go to the beach, though. And then you come back and find sand in your shoes like 3 months later.
Nah, but his is like
too many questions and you need to run away, so you're just like pocket sand.
yeah, it's there
Throw it in.
specifically for being weaponized.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what a pocket knife's for.
Well,
No, that's
he
too
wasn't from
violent.
Sheffield, so he uses sand.
Mate.
Yeah.
Mate.
What?
Mate.
I'm just making your own joke back at you.
I changed it from Sheffield to London because Sheffield's knife crime statistics aren't as bad as London's.
Okay then. London, the UK in general, I don't know.
Probably the UK in general. I mean, like, every time I get into work, like, I'd see the newspapers and it's just like, yes, stabbing in this region of Sheffield. And it's like, yes.
I was cucking myself with dialogue options.
I noticed you just kind of he kept turning away from you, and I'm like, is he playing hard to get right now? that incident from 20 years ago.
Oh my god. Have any of you guys seen that picture where someone theorizes that Aladdin's trousers are actually the shape of his legs?
Yeah.
That's why I'm picturing this guy.
Yes! Yes, I have, and I hate it.
I love that picture.
Or the one
I've
where
seen
instead
it, and
of
I'm like,
instead of
no.
legs, it's just balls.
What?
Nasty.
Do we not know that
No,
one?
but no, I know the one where he has thick ass legs and then they censored out his nuts and balls.
Yeah, that's the exact one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
He kind of just looks like a giant ball sack then.
Yeah.
Oh, that was wet.
Where is the Dingleoid?
You can't just ask people where the Dingleoid is. That's for you to figure out.
That's not the name.
I'm not even talking about the same Dingleoids you think I'm talking about.
The ones from Frontiers, they are goobers. All of the race, their race is goober. Dingleoids is not their name.
I'm talking about different Dingleoids.
I'm also goober.
Miku's my favorite Dingleoid.
Who is? Miku?
Miku was my favorite Dingleoid.
Isn't that what the things from Animal Crossing are called?
Gyroids from Animal Crossing, Vocaloids from Miku.
Yeah. But then when you pick them up, but then when you pick them up, it's like you got a
right. So they all end in oid, but they all have different things. So there's spunkoids and crunkoids.
Yeah, but they're all gyroids. They just have different branches of them.
I love those little goobers.
Yeah, you're a goober fan.
Am I? Because you always say that I'm not.
Apparently, I've figured out that if it's a cute little baby thing, and it's not in a game, you hate it. And if it's a little critter in a game, and it's maybe more on the weird than cute side, or a mix of the two, then you're like, ah, yes, I like this.
I'm sure if I was forced to see Baby Yoda in a Star Wars game, I would not change my mind about wanting to put him in a blender.
Well, one, you're stubborn, and two, he wouldn't originally be from the game.
Okay, he still goes in the blender.
Okay, but if, let's say on a base level, hypothetically, you didn't hate Star Wars, and you just came across,
hero. Let's say hypothetically, you don't hate Star Wars.
Bruh. Windy, thank you for the follow. If you didn't hate Star Wars and you were playing a Star Wars game and you came across a group of little guys and they were beeping and booping and they were Baby Yodas, you wouldn't hate him. But because he's from Star Wars, which you hate, and everybody loves him, you hate him.
No, I would still kill.
No, you wouldn't.
But what if
Kill.
what if you come across a little robot that's
Yeah, then he loves it.
Kill. No, kill.
That's literally the Dingleoids from Frontiers. What do you mean?
It's not.
They're little robots and they go beep beep boop beep boop.
R2-D2 must die.
Again, just because Star Wars and predisposition.
I can't think of any other video game robots.
How do you feel about the Koroks in Breath of the Wild?
I like them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said you wanted plushie of them too, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that kind of size.
Because cute little guy who showed up in game, therefore you like.
No.
Not pop culture phenomenon, therefore you like.
Yeah, because pop culture cringe.
Hipster.
I disagree.
Hip kitty.
You are not Calcer Trent.
What does that mean?
Because Calcer Trent's always you're a hipster, and I'm like, right. I literally just don't listen to Nicki Minaj, and that's all he means by that.
No, wait, he means what I mean, which is you kind of do just decide to hate things because they're popular.
No, because no, because he's he could post Cardi B in the music channel or something, and I would just be like, not my thing, and he would be like, you're such a hipster, and I'm like, because what do you want from me?
Yeah, no, Steph, you're right. He would, except Star Wars, so he hate.
What's that?
The robot in the game I'm playing. The kind of like little.
Call me a hipster.
The guy that's like clinging on my back. And Wendy, who do you mean? Who did I turn?
What is that?
What? Oh, BD1?
Yeah.
It's your little droid buddy.
It's
he's
like
he's a funny little guy and he goes beep boop.
You know the goober from Stray, the little robot goober. It's like
From
that
what?
but with legs. Stray.
I don't entirely remember, but I mean he's kind of like
there was a little like floating robot goober that followed you around the whole.
I remember vaguely, but I couldn't really describe him to you.
It's like that but with legs.
That kind of makes sense, right? Because BD1 is like if you took a pair of binoculars and give it like a chicken body.
He looks
I don't
like,
mind this.
Oh, what is it? He kind of looks like the Virtual Boy a little.
I mean,
he
you can
kind of like Rob.
You can literally use him as binoculars, so like it makes sense.
He's cute. I like him.
I think he's my favorite Star Wars droid. Like I said this on stream when I was playing it the other day. Like every new cute little robot they make is cuter than the last, with the exception of like the extra little guy they made in episode 9 that was a fucking like wheel with a shuttlecock on it.
I fucking got you then, because I do like this. So L plus ratio plus Lamau.
Or am I just socially engineering you to like it by presenting it as something that you wouldn't like and now you're trying to prove me wrong?
No, because like it reminds me of the little goober from Stray, and I like that.
Okay, but that's still an exception. That's like it's getting bonus like points because cat.
What?
Like cat game has things similar to this, therefore you like.
Okay.
Like that's I feel like that is an outlier. That is an exception to the rule.
Cope? Smelling some copium right now. Yeah.
Fucking a lot of people have copium emotes.
They do.
You mentioned making one for me, but I just feel like at a small scale they kind of work poorly because there's a lot of complexity that goes into it.
It's one of the harder ones to do. It's something where like if you're seeing it for the first time in a vacuum, you probably aren't going to be able to like parse it that well, but like with shape recognition and stuff, eventually if you're just like in someone's chat and they have that, you're going to be like, "Oh yeah, it's that one." Yeah. Oh, Star Wars. I got you, Wendy.
I really thought that was going to say, "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut," but I don't know that anyone else knows what that is.
I definitely do not.
I am not surprised.
I
Hershey would.
I have. Like
Hershey
on
would know
one
what it is.
occasion. I think I've heard it on literally like one occasion.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Fun fact that I'm just thinking of as I like ground pounded to get down here a second faster. I don't think I've done combat this stream.
You have not.
It's
I don't
just been
know
talking.
a single thing.
Fun
You have
fact.
mostly just been talking to people.
Granted, I think some of these like blue quests are like minigame things maybe, so like maybe some of that involves combat, I don't know, but yeah, this event quest is long. I think this probably takes the cake.
This isn't an event, it's a fucking novel. You can't just rebrand a book as an event and be like,
that's
"Whoa."
the event. You get to read a book.
Oh, mate, put me to sleep.
Don't trick me into reading.
True, I hate reading. I can't do that.
You while the rest of us were eating.
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Oh my
POV,
god, the boyfriends are fighting.
boyfriend mad that other boyfriend skipped dinner.
Go find another hidey hole to read in.
Bruh.
You need to change your ways, you know?
Here,
You can't survive on books
the
alone.
fussy bottom one is being Alex, literally. He's like, "Were you off fucking reading a book, loser?"
What? What do you mean?
Imagine being
Because you're
literate,
anti-book.
jackass.
I'm not anti-book. I just said I can't read. Why would I be anti-book?
Because book cringe.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be
Book
harder
versus
still.
iPhone.
Whatever. It doesn't take a genius
If
to guess
book
what
was
you've been
cringe,
up
I
to.
wouldn't have
His way
so
of
many
doing
video
things is
game-related books.
disturbing, while you, well, to be fair,
But
your
see,
philosophy
exception, because
disgusts me
video
too,
game.
But you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your
Fart
views
all you
intersect
want.
at
That
all.
doesn't change my opinion.
My personal
It has
interests
clouded
aside,
out, okay.
Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments.
I also
and
have all of the Twilight
thanks for
Princess
the
manga,
compliment.
despite the fact that I've
But I'm
only read
actually
like
just
one
passing
volume of
through.
it.
What do you mean?
I think I've read all
Conversation could be
the
more
Zelda
sacred among
manga,
scholars than
and
the
they're
exploration of
fun.
differing philosophies.
They all like do things that are like slightly non-canon, like they're not confirmed canon, but it like fleshes out some of the mysteries and shit like ever so slightly more, and that's neat.
Well,
I will finish the Twilight Princess one at some point because it's not got many volumes in it right now. I don't fucking know. I bought all of them on, like, I think I bought like 2 of them, and I really enjoyed what I've read in the first one, so then I bought the rest of them, and then didn't do anything more. But like, that's just me, isn't it? So.
Oh, not this
Did you haven't done Skyward Sword, have you?
People are bound to fall into the same
The game?
intellectual traps.
Yeah.
Things won't necessarily go the
No,
same way
not yet.
again.
Okay.
You
I
have
bought
to
it on
admit
Switch
that the
though.
actions of one individual don't always
Because
predict the behavior
before there was like the
Take Sachin, for
the
instance.
big announcement of when Tears of the Kingdom would be coming out. And before I took my massive break from streaming, my plan was to finish Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword before it came out. But then I slept for 8 months, so
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't
I
hold
was
any hope of
sleepy.
you
I slept for 8 months and then came back hotter.
What?
I said thanks.
Yeah,
for
beauty
letting me
sleep.
know.
Hibernation does.
Hey, stop.
They say
You are?
earnest thanks should.
You hibernated.
No,
Cass said you hibernated. I said beauty sleep.
We.
Waluigi all you want. My opinion won't change.
My sleep is not beautiful.
Might be.
What do you mean?
Because you're a cute little guy, TM.
Listen, you don't
That
know.
don't
You
mean
don't
anything.
see yourself when you sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I do.
You astral
What's that
project out
thing?
of your body, and then
Yeah,
watch
that
yourself
one.
sleep.
That one.
Yeah. I'm like, because I want to know if I like snore in my sleep or if I do anything weird in my sleep, and so I just astral project, you know.
See, this is why you don't sleep well, because you keep astral projecting out of your body.
Yeah, a growing boy needs 8 hours of sleep and to not astral project.
Well, wouldn't you do astral projection during REM sleep?
I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Well, there's like the 2 different states of sleep, isn't there? It's like, you know, when you send your computer to sleep, and then it's got sleep mode and hibernation mode.
What the
Like
fuck is
REM
this
sleep
shit?
is the human version of hibernation mode. It's also when you dream. Oh, mate, you play Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess.
It kind of does. Just
I assume, like most events, this is gonna have like each of these has a mini game, which is why I thought it was fucking wild that quest went on for 3 hours. Because usually it's like a bit of narrative and then mini games and then a bit of narrative, but this one was just like, what if you talk to people for 10 years?
Well, to be fair, I think when they originally were doing it, they spread the story out. So you have like phase 1, where it's like you had the first part of the story.
No, I get that, but still, this felt quite a bit longer than
No, it did.
at least other recent events.
I think it's because there's nothing to really break it up. It's just talking.
Steph, I thought that was just like a general announcement for a second. Like, everyone, I've taken my clothes off.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
And then I finished reading and I was like, oh, I see.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first person to attend stream naked.
I don't
Not saying
know
that I have,
how-
because I haven't, but other people have.
I don't know how like how much I move around in my sleep, but I know that my covers always end up like the other way around for some reason. Like I just rotate my covers like 90 degrees in my sleep.
Very much clothed.
I move around a little bit, and my cat's a trooper.
Loser!
She's
Imagine wearing
still there when I
clothes.
wake up.
Yeah, imagine not being cock out for stream.
I mean, I basically am. I'm laying in bed.
Well, you're probably like hot if you're not feeling well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But whenever I'm in bed, like I cannot be in bed if I'm not wearing the same things that I sleep in, which is just like a t-shirt and undie. So
just one.
Just one.
Yeah. Well, do you wear two?
Yeah.
What?
Americans wear two undies, bruh.
Yeah.
Why? What benefit does that provide?
Because undies. Undies nuts.
No, I can't say that.
Woke my brother up once because I was just sitting up in bed laughing while I was asleep. Do you have like not night terrors, but like do you do things
Night
in your
giggles?
sleep? Night giggles?
Bruh,
night joys? Night pleasures?
I had something similar once where I woke up screaming when I was like, I think I was like 9 or something, and my mom comes running into my room and she's like, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, "Wait, was I doing something?" Like, I didn't realize until I had like woke up and heard the noise stop. And then I was like, "Oh, I was doing that." But like, that's the only time that's happened. I don't talk in my sleep or snore in my sleep or anything like that.
Can't catch me.
You don't go me 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 me.
No, I don't.
Or whatever, I don't know. Cat noises.
Honk shoo. What do you mean cat noises?
Like yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, but I still make a little noise in my sleep, like when I move and that.
Recently I woke myself up because I yelled at someone to shut up in a dream.
The day I wake up from telling someone to piss off in a dream will be a powerful day. I will be unstoppable that day.
Steph, was it you that had the fucking like screaming neighbor at 3 a.m.? You just wake up screaming, "Shut up," and the neighbor's like, "Hey, keep her down! I'm screaming over here."
Oh, I have like screamy people that are outside, so.
I mean, apartments. Hi, Shiro. How did getting railed go?
Mother?
Yeah, I'm his mom.
You what?
Because I mother him.
Yeah, and I'm his son.
I was I was like in and out of your stream because I was eating dinner and watching stuff, but I was surprised that you were doing anything, but I realized later when I saw your title, like, oh, you didn't like reset your PC yet.
I yell "shut up" at my neighbor, yell "slow down." I just yell in general. I wonder what my neighbors think of me.
Hey, look at that cute little guy.
Nah, I just get on stream and start going like, "Ah!"
Well, actually, okay, here's what your neighbors think of you. They think, "Who is that spooky ghost in my walls?"
No, they think, "Why is he screaming at Animal Crossing?" And I'm like, "Because it's fucking intense."
Resetting my PC right now. Best of luck. I hope it goes well and fixes some things.
Oh, right, reinstalling Windows probably.
Yeah, he's just gonna try fucking like, kind of doing everything from scratch.
Shiro, if your PC blue screens, it will give you an error code. Just Google that and it'll tell you what's wrong. Like, because sometimes a blue screen can be a result of a part dying. Like, that's how I found out that the RAM in my laptop was dying. I mean, I say that, but then the last time I spoke to him about this, he said, "I don't know how many RAMs I have," so...
Mine.
I've just been not involved, so I don't know.
When my laptop was going through something, it gave me such a nondescript error code that Googling it didn't help because it was just like, yeah, it's a problem. And I'm like, oh.
Well, it gives you 2 error codes, which is the way that I found out that the RAM in mine was dying. Because I reset Windows thinking, like, oh, it's just because it's, like, bloated and full of shit. But then it crashed midstream. as I tried to open a browser, and it gave me like the normal error code that's just a bunch of letters and numbers, but then it gave me another one that said that it was a result of like a failure to access the RAM or something, and I was like, okay, that's an indicator. And so then it was just a matter of figuring out which stick had died.
I see.
Can't have a dead stick.
Best flavor in the world? The
No.
sweet,
Well,
sweet
I mean, you
taste
could if your
victory.
stick dies
And
just
that's why I've
buried
never
in
spent a
someone's
single
ass.
more
It's
on any of
fine.
my snacks. I've won 'em all.
Bruh.
Ass advice, just bury it in someone's ass.
I only give good advice.
Waizu, no, I need to fucking
If
do
someone tells
Nahida.
you give bad advice, just say no.
You're
And they'll
just
be like,
wrong.
oh, okay. You're just wrong.
Yeah, you're just
No,
wrong.
I'm giving good advice. You're just full of shit.
Yeah. You just don't know how to take my advice and use it well. That's a you problem. Skill issue, honestly.
This came up earlier. The word astrolabe, I can't... Labe, I hear labe and I think labia.
That is not even close to what I thought. You got pussy on the brain, young man.
No.
That's a sin. Having pussy on the brain.
True.
Repent right now.
Oh my god, that reminded me of like...
Pussy?
No. Outside the Moor Market, in my city centre, there is always people standing on benches yelling about Jesus, and I'm so tempted to like just go and watch one of them, like fully dressed up as I normally would, like choker and eyeliner and nail paint and shit like that, and just see what they think of me, what they say to me. I'm just curious.
Glad that you pulled a useful support.
Polygon Star Rail? Yo, Star Rail me. God. Fungus!
I like that fungus. It has a little...
Among Us.
Yeah. This seems like a good minigame. Some of the other shit sounds like it's gonna be obnoxious.
I'm now realizing that my window's wide open, so someone outside just heard me yelling fungus at 5:30 in the morning.
Good. Sometimes.
Cool.
Sometimes people need to yell about fungus.
Fungus Among Us.
Yeah. Funga munga.
Scarab.
What was that?
Translate it, go on.
I didn't say it again. Look at me, I'm a little guy.
No.
Look at me.
You don't know shit. You just pretend to by using the same 3 translations for everything.
No, I'm just goofing.
You have no idea what you're on about, mate.
I am an expert in the field.
How
dare you call my professionalism into question?
Professionalism or like wrong?
Yeah,
wrong.
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 You got me.
Yeah, prong. I'm gonna poke you with a prong.
Boy.
Like a fork.
Boy.
What?
That's naughty. I'm gonna put you in timeout if you do that.
Why are you saying boy? Wait, what?
Oi, not boy.
Don't put me in timeout.
Too cute.
No.
Too cute.
The first time Mo and I were going to go to Japan, the Airbnb we were going to stay at had like a loft area with a little gated caged thing, because you know it's supposed to be for kids, and we were calling that the timeout area.
You and Mo feel like you might need timeout sometimes.
And it was mostly going to be my timeout area. The exhaustion Mo has sometimes from dealing with me is indescribable.
I know exactly what you mean.
Wow.
No, in the sense that like you would get tired of my...
But sometimes it's funny.
What do you say?
I said sometimes it's funny though.
Yeah, exactly.
When you say something that's just so so stupid, and the other person, you just hear the exactly, and it's like
That's my favorite reaction. It's like, yes, I win. I am the dumbest one. I am the biggest brainlet walking, and I win.
Exactly.
You two are a couple of little stinkers.
It's so fun to get that exasperated sigh of like, why?
Yeah. Sometimes I ask people at work stupid questions like that just to get that response. Like, people will be talking about, like the war in Ukraine, and I'll be like, what's Ukraine? Just because I really want to hear them just go like...
Oh, that place where they hit the gritty?
No, that's Britain. The kid was from the UK, he was hitting it for Ukraine.
I know that. You silly Billy.
Oh, they light up when they're
Don't
right?
call me that.
Maybe not right away, but eventually, yeah.
Oh. I've been saying here, I'm like, how do you know if it's in the right area? And then I finally noticed that it was lighting up, and I'm like, oh.
No. I don't, like, you're so tsundere about your own name that I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, acknowledge it or not.
I mean, I kind of am as well. I still think it's kind of odd when I just see, like, Alex in, like, announcements. It's just like, oh.
Piss and piss. Hi, Piss Boys. How's it going?
Piss Boys?
Yeah, Park and
Piss
Cody,
Boys?
the Piss Boys.
They peed.
They peed.
Cody,
Sweet
what
also
are you doing?
peed.
Sweet's the biggest piss boy of them all, with a big pee-pee to match.
What?
Toughest little guys around.
You know,
I need a study.
what do you mean, what?
I need a study now. Does big dick equal big piss?
There's more
well,
piss that can be stored.
Well, yeah, because piss is stored in the dick.
Yeah. They think it's in the balls. Incorrect. It's in the dick.
Common
Really?
misconception.
I thought it was in the stomach.
No.
Golden shower me, daddy. Oh, Cody.
Oh. Need I remind you that this is a straight married man?
Yep.
With the
But
kids,
you know what?
nonetheless.
Sometimes we all need to get pissed on by a strange gay boy on the internet.
I think I will refrain. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be pissed on.
I concur. Yeah. I don't know what that word means if it sounds fancy.
Refrain, it just means like, nah, mate, I'll pass.
No, concur.
No, you used it correctly, I believe.
I don't know what half the words I say mean. I just think that I'm using them in the right context and assume that that's how it works.
I believe you are correct. I concur.
Why are you playing Mario?
I'm playing Mimetic Replication Weasel. What do you mean?
Excuse me?
That was a lot of words you just said.
That's what it says up at the top.
That sounds like a game that you would find on Steam for like 7 cents.
It 100% does. But yeah, this is a weird minigame. It like
I was gonna say, I don't know if I like this one.
It's a rhythm minigame, but like they made it a weird little platformer.
Oh, I like when they have the rhythm games.
The rhythm games are good, but this is not
I don't like
what
this
I'm
one.
It's not the usual ones.
No, but I like when they give me the harp and they're like, play a tune, and I'm like, okay.
Whenever I played the rhythm games in this, I found it impossible to do on console. I had to do it on PC. Also, hi Cody. What do you want?
He's doing like a hey baby girl.
What's up?
What's up, baby girl?
I have an emote for that.
Yeah. Is he subbed to you right now? I don't know.
I
had to renew mine today. It's been 1 month since emote.
Yeah, well, that probably means that like the moment I start streaming again, I'm gonna see my sub goal go down from 25 to like 7.
This is also, like, you don't fucking need to do any rhythm. Just, like, have a mildly competent response time.
You ain't got rhythm.
I mean, I really don't. But I know you're referencing a thing.
Yeah.
You're making the pig angry, Joe.
Why is
strategically? It's a shroom boar. He has like he didn't shower, so he's stinky and he has stuff growing on him.
Is that what mushrooms are in Minecraft?
Yeah, they're stinky.
Bleh.
These feel like they go on a little too long.
Agreed.
Because I feel like we should have stopped this mini game like a while ago.
Yeah. Also, less based about this is we're only getting the regular tracks, not like the jazzed up cool guy versions. This one actually has more rhythm to it because I can break the barriers, but doing it on time makes him happy.
Good Phineas and Ferb song.
Phineas and Ferb has some good shit.
There was
I never watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb.
Did you hear they're bringing it back?
No, I didn't. I was never a Phineas and Ferb person.
Once
so a lot of that information just kind of flies over my head.
Once you and Mo get done watching the 17 other things I've tasked you with watching, you should watch all of Phineas and Ferb.
You ask so much of me. I'm just a little sheep. What do you want from me?
I mean, you know what they say, right?
We have abs!
Whoa!
Whoa!
God gives his toughest challenges to his strongest soldiers, or something like that. So I guess I'm just saying.
I don't want anything from
I have faith in you.
Maybe he should fuck off. Maybe I don't feel like it.
In your case,
maybe it's someone who cares.
In your case, it's God gives his hardest challenges to his littlest guys.
No, in my case, it's God fucks me over because he feels like it.
Mine's more like Satan gives his sleepiest soldiers the biggest naps. Me.
Oh, for real. I like to play a game called Nap Roulette, where like I'm tired, and let me not set an alarm, and then like
See how long you sleep for?
Yeah. Will it be like 10 minutes or 4 hours? Let's find out.
Oh my god, that's my favorite game. A lot of the times it's in between 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah, because my mom was like when I used to live at home with my parents, my mom was like, "Did you just wake up from a nap?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was like 4 hours." And she was like, "What the fuck? I consider a nap like 15 minutes." And I'm like, "How do you live like that? That's
like,
too little."
For 15 minutes only.
Yeah, because it's like when your alarm goes off in the morning and then you spend an extra 15 minutes sleeping before the second alarm goes off. I don't feel any more rested.
No, and a lot of the time I sit there and go, maybe I should have just woke up at the first alarm. But no, I don't want to get out of bed.
Yeah. A lot of the times I'm like, I have things that I should probably be doing, but I don't feel like it.
I feel like that fucking fish jumping thing must be like incomprehensible to anyone besides me actually doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing, but I
like
it
just
jumping.
Pressing one button, but like that looked weird.
It was fish jumping. I liked it. There were some good fish. 10 out of 10 fish right there.
I'm trying to think of Phineas and Ferb songs I like. Like, I know that there's at least 3 of them.
Busted is really good.
That's a good one, but like, there's like 1 or 2 like metal ones that I just cannot remember.
Metal ones.
Like metal / rock. And I just cannot remember at all what they were called.
I mean, they did those fucking like, these are the top 10 song episodes, but I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there was that
one really sounded like a fart.
I will say, some of these do sound... It's just because of there's like a little bit of a... How you say... There's just a farty quality to them.
Is it like the high-pitched click?
No, not high-pitched.
I mean,
is it just the fact that like
there is a
There's
sound
like
that
a
sounds
little bit
like
of
your ass
there's
cheeks
like
are
a little-
smacking together.
Yes, there's like a little. I want to call it like a bounce, but that's not it.
that's
There's like
the sound
a
of like
wavering.
that's the sound of like all of the gases are too much for my small body, and so my vocal cords reverberate.
Can't catch me.
But I remember there being one where they performed at like a concert in their back garden, like on a stage. But that's probably like every other episode. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely more than one.
Yeah.
Okay, so how the fuck does Minecraft work?
Well, you download it.
You download it and then you install.
Whether you paid for it, that's not. But that's a
Yeah.
issue.
Then you install freeminecraft.dll and then
And you open it.
Yeah, and then
If it asks you for your card information, put it in. It goes to me.
yeah, and then you open Hypixel, and then you have 12-year-olds shouting you are playing Minecraft Build Battle.
That's a big boy.
That is one of my favorite things to do. Is just like piss people off in Minecraft Build Battle.
So what are you supposed to do here?
I'm building terrain to get around, with the goal being, like, spend as little as possible.
Fuck that. Eat the rich.
No, like, it's, like, that's the challenge, is, like, embrace minimalism and you'll get more points or whatever.
Hollybridge looking head ass.
So I'm gonna see, like, what is the littlest... How do I even move my fucking camera? What is the littlest amount of thing I can do?
I really want to play Polybridge.
We'll see if that works. Yes.
How much longer are you planning to go for? Because I'm getting EP.
I was expecting that you were gonna leave to go to sleep at some point, buddy, but yeah, I'll be done soon.
So was I. But like, you know what happens.
Yeah, you're just a little social butterfly.
I heavily
Oh, that's how
disagree
you
with them.
start.
I hate people. Working in retail makes you like that.
Yeah.
It's true.
People are stupid, and it annoys me, and so I hate people.
And retail really brings out the stupid in people.
Oh yeah, for some reason, like co-workers have said this as well. Since the start of the year, it feels like people have just gotten dumber for some reason. Like everyone is suddenly stupider since 2023 started. Because, like, I mean, like one example that I can think of today is just like, I've started asking people if they want receipts more because people get really pissy when you don't give them one. And there was people that were just like completely brain dead on the self checkouts, and I said to them like, "Okay, I've sorted all your issues. Do you want a receipt?" And they just zero brain. So I was like, "Okay, clearly they don't want one." And then they chase me down and say, "Where's my receipt?" I'm like, "Well, I don't fucking know. In the machine somewhere."
Ooh,
Massive.
that's too big.
Yeah, no, like people are atrocious.
Okay, we'll do this.
When you
People
have
on the
to work
self
retail.
people on the self-service machines are the stupidest because like the amount of times that people put stuff on the wrong side and then are just like, "What the heck? Why isn't it working?" And then you point at them and say like, "Put it on the other side," and they're like, "Oh," and then they go to a different machine and do it again.
It's so weird because like the self-checkout area is not that hard to use.
It's very babyified compared to like the actual systems that you use.
Right, but people still have such an issue with it. I don't know.
Like
I'm like a big self-checkout person because I hate the idea of having to talk to a
100%.
cashier.
Agrees.
Yeah.
Agrees. Another thing that got me that I just remembered today as well is I just forgot. Actually, never mind. Shit.
Goodbye thoughts.
Yeah. Goodbye thoughts. Shit. What? Oh, that's it. There was someone that was like, they were very confused as to how it all worked, and so I guided them through it, and then I got busy doing something else. So they were like, "How do I pay? How do I pay with card?" And I was like, "Oh, see, you have to select card payment first. Like on the screen, press card," and they just started smashing their card onto the screen. And I'm like, "How dumb are you?" I was like, "Select card," and they were just. So I just walked over and pressed card for them, and they're like, "Oh." It's like, use your fucking eyes, please.
I didn't. This is way easier than I thought. I can use like 800 points, and I only used like 250 last time or something.
Bubble.
I'll bubble you.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Yeah, that.
Nah.
So I got this and then one more Minecraft challenge. I'll probably do those two, and then we'll end there because I think the other mini games are like shit boring ones.
Oogie.
Okie.
And then Eepy Boy can eep.
Yeah, and hopefully I can get the day off tomorrow.
Well, you can. You just have to tell them that you want it.
Well, there's no guarantee, because if I call them and then they're like, "No, we need you in," I have no choice.
But you're sick.
I know.
Retail really
But,
sucks like that.
Do you not remember do you not remember over Christmas where I got like bronchitis or something, and I called in saying like, "I cannot breathe, can I please take the day off?" And they're like, "You are the only member of staff on today, you cannot take the day off." And then like 4 days later they sent me home because they saw me like not being able to breathe even while sitting down, and they were like, "Oh god."
I did not remember the exact chronology of that, no.
My mum took me to the walk-in centre, do you not remember that?
Nope.
You don't know what a walk-in centre is, do you?
No, I do, yeah, like a minute clinic or something.
I'm sure. I mean, it takes more like several hours, though.
Sure. I don't, but anyway, I get the idea. I'm just memory bad. Like, it's like the game said. It's canon. My brain don't work.
Walk-in centre, but I take my Ford F-150 and ask them to treat me in the car.
But yeah, retail's like notoriously bad for like if you want a sick day. Oh,
the only
fight for it.
The only reason I was like thinking maybe is because it's a little bit better over there.
I mean, the thing is, Christmas was like an exception. I've been able to get every other sick day off. It's just that, oh god, it's just that right now, the store I work for has like massively cut hours because we didn't do as well last year as we anticipated, and so it means that like often I am the only member of staff on, and they can't find someone to cover quickly enough. So.
Okay, there.
Like, generally, it's not too bad. It's just like the specific scenario that I'm in right now is really shit, and so it might not work out.
I had the fucking little flower dingus for such a long time that I haven't gotten used to my goober making goober noises.
Goober! Wait, what? You forgot about the goober?
Well, no, I didn't forget. Just I had a different thing. In the latest desert area, they give you a flower buddy that you need for like questing and stuff, and she doesn't make like goober noises like this guy.
I like the goober.
Of course you do.
Yeah, they're cute.
It's a little guy in a game, therefore you like.
See, the thing is though, I don't watch movies, so you can't like blame me for that, really.
Where? Nothing. You're just a funny little guy.
Media.
Imagine watching all of the Boss Baby.
I'd rather not, honestly. I'd prefer to just not. I waste my time watching YouTube documentaries instead.
But the Boss Baby, guys. Season 2 of the second Netflix show out now.
There's a Boss Baby, but Jay Aubrey is more entertaining, though.
You think what?
Jay Aubrey is more entertaining.
I don't know who that is.
Jay Aubrey. Kiki knows.
Okay.
I think I've roughly heard about Jay Aubrey. I don't think I've ever watched any of the videos.
If you care about like content creator drama, he makes really good videos.
I don't, other than I don't want to see it on my Twitter timeline.
Yeah, exactly. But like when I see like shit like Aiden Ross shows porn to his underage audience, then I'm like, ooh, I need to know more. And so then I wait for the Jay Aubrey video to come out.
Aiden Ross, could you not?
You're not going to stop him.
He just wakes up in the morning and says, I will show porn to these kids no matter what.
No, he just, like, he moved from Twitch to Kick after Twitch banned him, and then he was like, oh shit, the terms of service are really relaxed on here. Let me prove how relaxed they are by showing porn to my audience. And then, after doing that, he asked everyone in chat how old they were, and I saw a bunch of, like, 17,
Why would you do
14,
it after?
13. I don't know, he asked, and then he was just like, Jesus.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think he thought that his audience were a lot older than they are, but I think he thought that his audience were like at least in their 20s, like the same age that he is, but then no. Like it's like expecting iShowSpeed's audience to be in or Mr. Beast's audience to be in their 20s.
That's so wild.
It is, yeah, and that's like I think that shit is interesting, and so I wait for the Jay Aubrey video.
Yeah, that's wild. People need to be good.
I mean,
hey,
he also
combat.
he streams the entire Super Bowl to 100,000 people.
Ew. Why?
Well, because he wanted to watch it, and he figured, oh, well, the terms of service on here are really relaxed, so I can do what I want. He did not have a license. He just did that anyways.
Yeah, he didn't pay for his telly license.
No, he didn't pay. You need to pay for a license to restream the Super Bowl.
I know.
Feel this ancient power.
I'm doing a funny British. Yeah, that.
Sure.
Look at your big strong team.
I mean, this is like one of the combat events, so it kind of helps you neum through, but yeah. My Geo boys are rock hard.
If the TV license man actually comes knocking at my door, I'm just going to flick him in the nut.
In the nut? Just the one?
I said nuts.
Oh.
I mean, I could just do one.
I mean, one's probably all it takes.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't watch TV. I only use my TV to pass through, like, my PlayStation. So,
right.
You can fuck off. I don't think people realize that about the TV license. Like, it's not just owning a TV, it's if you watch the BBC. I do find it very funny when Americans make fun of it, though, because it's like, oh, £150 a year, and it's like, yeah, that's what you pay a month for Comcast.
Yeah, or a cocktail of streaming services now.
True.
Yeah. Piracy!
Moment of birth.
W for piracy. What?
I can neither confirm nor deny piracy.
Why would I pay? Why would I pay for like 15 streaming services when I can just pirate what I want to watch?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that pirates were gay at sea, and that's based.
Okay. That's probably because there was no women to fuck. So,
Exactly.
But why do you think, like, convicts fuck each other? Because there's no women in there. And so
women,
then they just,
women don't be doing crimes enough.
Yeah, they just look for who's the biggest bottom.
I found him.
I'm not in prison.
Yeah, you're being gay, but you're not doing the crimes.
Am I gonna get arrested for piracy?
Yeah. So, Alex, I guarantee you that someday someone's gonna walk up to you and say like, "Hey, you're under arrest for being too cute" or some shit like that.
No.
It might be me, but it'll happen regardless.
Are you gonna have like the
Might
whole
be
cop
you.
outfit too?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, this is turning into a roleplay situation.
Yeah, he'll have a police outfit, and then I'll be like, "Mate, you're not wearing the silly hat that British cops do."
Yeah, because
No, he'll be prepared.
little known fact: since he's British, I can only arrest him if I'm a British cop.
And a British citizen, which you're not.
I mean, like over here, not over there.
You what?
Nothing. Never mind.
My brain's running at like 4% capacity right now.
What I was saying is like, as a Brit, like you'd have diplomatic immunity or some shit. So like, an American cop couldn't do anything to you.
Are you doing like referencing the whole thing about how like the British tourists get so out of control in Spain that we have to send our own police over there with them?
No, not at all.
Okay. Did you know about that?
I think you've mentioned, yeah.
Yeah, it's both very funny and extremely unfortunate that like old boomers that can't control themselves when it comes to drinking on the beaches of Mallorca just ruin the image of English tourists. I mean, it's even worse in places like Amsterdam because like people my age go there just to like do drugs and get pissed, and it leaves a horrible image. So after a horrible image, that Amsterdam have a campaign against English tourists coming to visit this summer.
Yeah.
I think I told you about that.
Yep.
It's like, every are we that bad? What?
You funny noise.
No.
Yes.
No.
I have a witness. You can't even.
Do you?
Yeah. Casserole.
I'm a witness. I've been looking at my cat.
Me too.
I'm just.
He's there between the two of us.
I can't be an honorable witness in this circumstance specifically. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My cat.
SMH.
My cat.
What breed is your cat?
She's a little black cat. She booped my knee and she was like, "Pay attention to me," and I'm like, "Oh my god, of course."
I'm so jealous.
That's true. Chat also.
I wish I had a cat.
It is.
But
the most loving experience.
Hey, got affairs on Constellation.
I had a cat at my parents' place, and then after that cat passed away, they got another one. But like, I don't know. The cat that I grew up with was so chill, and then the cat that they've got now is like the biggest brainlet I've ever seen. But I don't know. I wish I could have a cat. It's just the fact that my flatmate won't let me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I hope
whenever I get my own
you
place,
can
I'm
have a
getting
cat. Once you get your own place, get a cat. 100%.
Yeah, I need
10 out
to.
of 10.
If I can get my own place, I will.
10 out there.
10 out of 10. We'll recommend having cat. Best experience.
And speaking of good experiences, this one is done. But I will send you guys over to Parky for some more good experiences.
And I thought he was done streaming. That's why everyone came in here, right?
I had that thought. I think that was maybe just him getting home from work or something. He's doing.
Well, because he started streaming before he came in here. So.
Oh well, I don't know. Maybe he was just saying hi, but it looks like he's doing some breath. Since he's hyped for Tears. And you haven't seen his new model yet, have you?
Doing breath play on stream?
He is.
What did you say, Joe?
Have you seen his new model? Well, that's not how you do a raid.
No.
There we go. Okay.
You would think
Yeah.
being on Twitch for as long as, you know, who knows how to raid.
Well, to be fair, they have a button to do it in the interface, so
I just typed it on my other monitor. So anyway, thank you to Goobers for being here. It was fun hanging out.
Thank you.
We all need to go eat now. I will be doing a off schedule. I mean, it's on the schedule for this week, but I don't normally stream Tuesdays. But it will be tomorrow because I want to fucking play more Star Wars, and it's probably gonna get lower priority in my brain once Zelda happens. So we'll be doing that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Bye.
Bye.
Wah.
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 Wah.